And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Last session, the party left Kuldahar, the great oak tree in the spine of the world, and disembarked back to the 10 towns itself. So on the way, you dipped into the freezing cold lake of Redwaters. No, sorry, Lac Dinishir even. The supposed location of a lost treasure that you heard about all the way back in one of the early sessions from Maud Chiselbone, but cut out her tongue and left her to die. So the location was never found, but now with much higher tolerance for the cold and faith back in the party to locate object, you managed to scour the lake bed and finally dig it up. Popping the chest open, emerged a whole bunch of crawling claws, but a quick swipe of a single battle axe, and they were all chopped into fingers. Inside was 300 gold pieces, and that was enough money to go on a little shopping spree to East Haven, I believe it was. Or was it Bryn Shandon? Either way, you found a old shopkeep by the name of Pomab, and seems like he had more than meets the eye. Most of his wares were kind of broken and unfinished stuff, and he hinted at the fact that he had some better stuff in the back, perhaps. But either way, you detected his thoughts and realized very quickly, yeah, this is not just a normal shopkeep, but rather a silver dragon in disguise. And he said, so long as you keep his secret, he'll let you have a look at some of his more expensive wares. And in the back, he had a whole number of wondrous magical items. Tracker got a dagger that would hopefully tap into his ancestral self, his long-forgotten Goliath bloodline. Roland got a saddle of the Cavalier, which helps him stay on his mount. Roki got some... Sorry, not Roki. Willow got some sort of glamour weave like armor that shape shifts along with him. So when he wild shapes, he always has some protection. And then Stef bought some Ethereum like material, a metal from another world, plane of existence known as Esper, which used to be part of another plane called Alara. Then you headed out to one of the known locations of the dragon sighting, and there was a rumor going around from several fishermen that there is a large boat by the name of the Dark Duchess. And getting there was a little bit of a tumultuous journey, since you had to cross the sea of moving ice, and so you got some help from Onkajuk, which is actually how it's pronounced. Onkajuk sent you around the back end of the icebergs, and you were able to disembark there. Crossing several icebergs, you encountered a bunch of seals that seemed to be a little bit perturbed by something, but maybe I think all your insights failed, and you just realized, they're just probably hungry. But getting to talk with them, Roland, you actually spoke to using what was it? Speak with animals.
Animals cantrip, ritual spell. I mean,
yeah, they obviously were much more scared than we initially thought, and you managed to calm them down, keep them quiet, and told them to go for a little nap, whilst a massive iceberg seemingly bobbed its way past you guys it was weirdly almost had a mind of its own in that it kind of turned in the waters and navigated past several more icebergs. And after a while, it went out of sight into sort of the misty horizon, and you felt it safe enough to cross the final one. And in the distance, on this frozen glacier, you saw the boat, the abandoned vessel waiting for you. It looks something like this. The entire decking was frozen over. The hull was broken through, like something had shattered the wood and splintered it into pieces, and Willow was able to recognize the sign of deep claw marks in the decking. And as you drop down into the hull, you realize you weren't actually alone. There was a massive ice troll hammering its fists against the door, trying to scrape away the ice. And as it turned around to see you guys, you caught it off guard and managed to hack it down. And I think Roland delivered a firebolt to make sure that it didn't regenerate back to life. And after its body went still, thudding against the floorboards, you heard a voice from the inside of that cabin where it was trying to break into. And it sounds very much like it recognizes Snorp. There was a little back and forth saying, "Snorp, is that you?" And Snorp's like, It's my old friend Sneeze. It must be him. What are you doing here?"
Snorp,
Ooh.
is that your wife?
No. I don't have a wife. But I did have a distant cousin.
Oh, so it's your girlfriend.
Sneeze is like, we were stuck in here. The ice troll tried to kill us. Oh, okay. You want us to try and get you free? And the kobold's like, well, let me see. Is there a window back here? I'm just checking. No, there's no window. So they say, yeah, kick it down. So
break out the door, no problem.
We go to the pirate ship scene.
You can, if you say please. There is a great deal of ice covering the door, though, so it's not going to be a simple case of kicking it down after all. They don't realize this door is completely frozen over.
Would Knock open it?
One way to find out.
Depends on the spell.
I'm asking about the Knock spell.
Yeah, it depends on what the spell says.
Choose an object that you can see within range, door, chest, manacles, padlock, a target that's held shunned by a man unlock, or that is stuck or bared becomes unlocked. Unstuck or unbared.
Okay, a door that's stuck. Okay, yeah, it is stuck because of the ice. So I'll say if you cast that, that'll work. There's a touch spell.
Yeah,
So you...
I'll walk over there and cast Knock. Well, let's get your girlfriend out of there, Snow.
And then 10 more trolls are attracted by the loud noise. Let's go.
Snorp looks around.
I think they would have been alerted by the finding.
Okay.
Hey, where are you guys? And you see them slowly popping their heads out of little barrels in the corners. And one of them's underneath a whole pallet.
Just click. And I didn't do that.
I mean,
That was
did
a
you just
mistake.
see what was inside?
No, I didn't see it. I was just trying to move my token so I could see you down here. I keep getting told I'm
All right.
colliding with stuff. I can't go down here to look because I'm colliding. I don't know what
I mean,
Thank you.
Nothing there. No walls are there.
No, I'm gonna
Okay,
refresh my thing then. Carry on,
No,
sorry.
it might be because you have something else selected. I don't know. Okay, in any case, yeah, the doors are unstuck now, and one by one you see little kobolds poking their heads out, and you can hear them like, "Oh, it is you, Snob. Oh, good to see you. Hey, everyone. Hey, Tox. Good to see you.
I will be
Hello,
like,
Hello.
wait a second, I remember those faces.
Do you?
Yours.
Weren't there a bunch of gnomes that got away when they tried to rob us? Wouldn't they have been part of them?
Gnomes.
No, no,
Okay.
they're not. They're not the same ones. But they are distant cousins of Snob, it seems. I'll end combat there. Get rid of that.
Oh,
Okay. The kobolds are gathering around Snob at the moment. And they explain, yeah, we decided to sneak into here. Snob's like, this place isn't safe, you know.
how did they sneak in? The door was frozen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, the door froze over on its own.
Oh, that sucks for you.
Oh, you poor little things must be stuck here for a while. Are you guys hungry?
Oh, yes, always.
I will share some of my rations with them.
Oh, many thank yous. Yeah, they all kind of start gathering around like pigeons in a park. They start munching down on that stuff. The rest of you guys in the hall, behind you in the corner, there is a great deal of glittering gold that is reflecting from Roland's light spell that he's just cast.
This?
Yeah, there is. You can see gold galore in the corner,
Oh.
except that it is
Hey.
completely buried beneath sheets of ice.
Well, it seems like now is the time to charge our rescue fee.
Your firstborn.
Rescue fee? Wait, what?
Well, we didn't exactly come here for you. That's more like a nice side effect. We came here for the treasure.
No. Uh, you mean that stuff? And they
Yeah.
point to the large pile. That's that's not a good idea.
Oh, is it cursed?
No,
But
but it belongs to the white worm.
who is the
Oh, you
white
mean
worm?
Avaturus? Yes. They stay here. This is their hoard.
Oh, what, really?
Uh-oh. As you look back over, you realize how and why it is covered in ice. From the angle of it, it looks as though this wasn't just naturally formed ice, but rather it's been kind of shot in a single direction. So all the icicles are kind of bent in one direction, like they're all shot towards the corner, as if some great deal of forceful energy shot against the wall like a cone and has frozen it one by one. And you can
Tracker?
see there are about 4 layers to this pile that has been shot through with a powerful breath each time.
Tracker, Willow? Any one of you gifted with particular eyes that maybe want to keep watch outside?
already keeping my eyes on what's happening.
I think Steph makes a very good point. Having someone up top, perhaps with our wonderful spyglass, keeping watch for any unannounced visitors doesn't sound like a bad idea at all.
You sure you're not gonna fall asleep while you do this, Roland?
Oh, I don't think it should be me. I can barely see 3 feet in front of myself. It's a wonder I can never hit anything with this wonderful lance I found. And I think I may be able to thaw some of this ice as well. So you wouldn't send an old man up in that weather now, would you, Steph?
Of course not.
Who's doing it then? Because I think me and Trek are both equally good, right?
Um. Well,
Hmm.
That's right.
I
I think
can
we
I can
both have
climb
the
up.
same perception.
Do we?
I have a +8 perception.
Yeah, I've got +7. But
This
then
guy-
Oh,
again,
I'm better.
you're slightly better.
oh, yeah, bro.
Especially with a bit of guidance.
Well, isn't Avatars the dragon you guys wanted to deal with anyway? It's, could be a place to set a trap.
Fight a dragon on a boat.
Not on a boat, but the
Okay.
general area.
Steph, while
Wait.
I
Where in the area where we? Sorry.
no, you go.
Where do we fight here that we don't end up in the ocean when the dragon attacks us, freezing to death?
Oh, we just grapple onto them.
Anyone know if that's a good idea or not?
Well,
Oh, it's a terrible idea.
I think
He says,
before we-
you can't beat Avatars.
not directly, maybe. Well, but this is we were told her lair would be somewhere else. Is this like some new form of real estate management?
Perhaps. Dragons are known to transport their lairs and their hordes from time to time. One of the other kobolds. Yes, highly doubt you can kill a ancient white dragon. And stealing from their horde, well, will definitely anger them.
Yes, indeed. The last thing we want to do is bring their fury and their ire down upon anyone in the 10 towns. So, or the 3 towns or whatever it's left.
I think it's one time.
Isn't it? Yeah, there's also really no telling when she'll be back. We actually sort of decided to come here for a sort of protection, if you will.
That she would
Oh,
protect
yes.
you, or that this area would protect you from her, or that the
No.
world would...
Well, the great Aventurus is like a god to us. We worship them, bring them shinies. In turn, they will protect us. We were just waiting for her to come back. She would have killed the troll.
Well, you seem pretty unthankful. When
Nevertheless,
was the
I do think we should
Unthankful?
perhaps...
You just said you were going to kill our god and steal his treasure.
not steal, more like redistribution of wealth. When was the last time Avatouros was here? Also, is anybody keeping lookout by now?
Yeah, tracker.
Yeah, he's already wandered
Crackers.
off.
I think he climbed up to the mast. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you sit here and you can tell this is where Zephyr has perched as well, along with
Oh.
Juniper, and they're just huddled here against the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they think to themselves, she's been gone maybe a couple hours.
In a couple of hours, so Icewind just made his nest here.
Hmm.
Well,
It's not a nest, really. The ice troll didn't.
yeah.
Yeah, it just
Well-
came here and was trying to batter the door down. That was it.
Looking around the room, besides like treasure, right? We know that she kind of has this thing going on with her rider that she dearly loves, right? Is there like anything in this room that would be a treasure to her that's not gold? Like maybe a book, a journal, whatever along those lines?
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation. I'm supposed to be good at that, I swear. Normal.
You look around. The floor of this cabin is icy. There's 2 empty barrels laying on their side. There's hides and furs that have been pushed into them to create sort of makeshift sleeping quarters. The other similar upright barrels don't seem to contain anything but maybe water. So this would have been like an old water storage. The only other thing you see are the javelins that are kind of on the corner of the room, which the kobolds obviously use. But other than that, no, nothing in this room that contains journals and such.
Okay. Anybody else want to help me look around?
There was a door over on the other side. Is anything over there?
Let's go and have a listen.
Listen. Oh, okay.
Don't want another ice troll jumping out on us, and I have
I
to
listen
save you.
to the
Okay.
door.
Sure. The kobolds. You can make a perception check. With the kobolds come out of their little room, kind of scamper along the floorboards with you. Yeah, you can hear a slight shuffling in there, and as well as like a chewing sound.
Like a big thing chewing or a small thing chewing?
Right. Not a massive thing. No, it sounds more just like
Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
shout through
just
the door.
gums kinda
Hello, who's
slapping.
in there? Are you a kobold?
You seem to startle them, and you hear it.
That's a goat.
Oh yes, oh that's our goat. We found a few scraps in the galley, but there used to also be a goat aboard this ship. We use it as a pack animal now.
Well, if it's alive, I guess there's no trolls in there?
No, we kept it in there so the dragon doesn't eat it.
There's another door.
Yeah, inside here you see the cabin has been thoroughly ransacked. Dishes are strewn across the floor, and a galley table in the middle of the room has pots and ladles hanging above it. Tied to a low
Yeah.
cupboard against the starboard wall is a thin goat. It lifts its head and bleats at you
If
and
I open
shuffles
this door
towards you.
and there's a tiny room with another door on the end of it, I won't be happy. I guess I'll listen to this door again. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll the video. I should have asked.
That's all right. There's no sound coming from the other side of the door. But the goat does try to get up towards you, and then you realize its little rope goes taut, stopping its advance. Inside there, you see. Oh, trust Willow. You find the cabin is empty except for a smashed wooden crate lying on the frost-covered floor, and in that crate looks like empty rum bottles. This is the rum storage. So,
Empty?
most of the crew members seem
Aw.
to have plundered the ship's run before this rum supply before abandoning the ship.
Oh, the rum's gone.
Yeah, I
It is
really need to take
sadly.
a big break, so you guys keep searching.
Okay. Sure. As Willow's trying to find some bottles in there, does anyone else want to search the rest of the cabin?
Yeah,
No,
I'll
or
have a
rest
look
of
at,
the
I'll
ship.
search the cabin as well.
yeah, I'll have a look at the treasure pile and see is there anything, any particular objects, or is it just stacks of gold?
Okay. A lot of the ice is translucent, but give me a perception check if you can see past the gold and into the lower level, the lower layers. Very good roll.
Ooh.
2019, you can. And you have to really get down low towards the ground. White Fang Pawjaw is currently having a staring contest with this frozen cat. It looks like a crag cat, kind of almost black stripes. And yeah, they seem to have been placed here as a trophy. Though you guys, as you're like getting down lower to the floor to sort of see underneath the pile of gold, you see in the second layer there is small art objects and gems. You also see tattered pieces of indigo fabric lined with gold thread. There seems to be pieces of quartz and aquamarine cracked down the center. And there's also oddly a scrimshaw figurine of an archer. And it does seem to be etched with some sort of magical script. Difficult to tell what it says from here, but that's definitely magical.
Okay, I'll call.
And then going down,
Sorry, carry
there's
on.
more.
Oh,
There's so much more. With a 19 and 20, you'd see the whole lot, I'm going to say. And then you have to go down onto your hands and knees to see the third layer, which is another piles and piles of gold. There's a 1 foot tall marble statuette of a griffin with gold inlay. There seems to be an incredibly illustrious black pearl, a peridot in the shape of a leaf, and there seems to be a strange, almost slightly glowing orb. I'll try and give you an image of what that looks like real quick. Oh yeah, here we go. You see this, and it's giving off a slight faint bit of light.
Oh,
And then
I mean, I just look at
you can roll an Arcana check, Stef, if you want. There is also a quiver with looks to be like an arrow and the top of a javelin sticking out of it. And you recognize the orb as a drift globe. And you can give me an Arcana check for the quiver as well.
I will. 1 second. So the 18 was for the orb.
Yep. And it's odd that there would be a tip of a javelin. You'd imagine that the javelin would be far too long to fit inside a quiver. So unless it's been chopped off. But then Steph realizes you realize the properties of this quiver is similar to that of perhaps a bag of holding, where it is able to hold a lot larger volume than what is initially thought. You recognize it as a quiver of Alona.
Willow,
And
I've seen this before. This might be useful to you. You can kind of store like infinite arrows inside of it.
And there's more. And then the last layer, you have to get right down onto your stomach to look underneath. And the fourth layers of ice shields the biggest, heaviest items. There is a 3-foot diameter ceremonial bronze bowl inlaid with carnelian, 7 garnets, and there is a suit of armor in there as well that looks to be made of a sort of silvery, glinting metal.
I'll just keep rolling Arcana checks. This was for the
That's
bronze ball.
that's the bronze ball is simply a bronze ball. The armor is a mithril armor, suit of mithril armor, and it seems to be. What are you wearing at the moment? Roland, you're wearing your full plate, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. This is. It says chainmail, so it's like a mithril chainmail. And then one more Arcana check. This is the last one. Because there seems to be a wand emitting a green light from the skull at its tip. Oh no. 21. Oh god. Yeah, you recognize this. Holy crap. You know, your order was meant to protect magical items from falling into the wrong hands. The clerics taught you of a wand that was so dangerous, so powerful, that if you ever came across it, you would need to know what it looked like in case it ever fell into evil wizards' hands. That thing, it looks to be exactly as the clerics would have described it. It is the Wand of Orcus, an artifact wielded by the Demon Lord himself that commands legions of deathly servants. Orcus is he's like the biggest big bad you can ever imagine.
Mhm.
He's the one who leads the demons in a bloody war against all of humankind and devilkind.
Do I have further knowledge as to wand like cursed or something?
The Wand of Orcus has many powers. Those you even know that it's potentially sentient and as evil as its creator.
Mhm.
But it if it's cursed, it would only be from the sentient item trying to sway the wielder into snuffing out the lives of all living things,
Mhm.
binding the material plane into a stasis of undeath.
Mhm.
Um,
What does
it's
it
said that
do?
Orcus. Oh, what doesn't it do? It's a. We're talking about an artifact. We're talking about a legendary item beyond anything that anyone has probably ever wielded in their lifetime. It's
That's
said that
not
Orcus allows the wand
exciting.
to slip from the grasp from time to time. When it does, it magically appears wherever its master senses an opportunity to achieve some fell goal.
Mhm.
It's got any number of necrotic spells that you can ever imagine, from Finger of Death to Circle of Death to Power Word Kill.
Can it cast Raise Dead instantly?
Raise Dead. It's more like Animate Dead, but you
Animate
don't
Dead.
know all the properties. You just know it's pretty much got. It can call undead forth for sure. Mostly skeletons and zombies. It doesn't bring back people to life. It brings them into unlife. Which is the ultimate goal of its master, is to create an endless army of undeath and eventually turn the material plane into his own layer of the abyss.
Okay, this is gonna be out of character. Gang, hear me out. Remember when I talked about animating her dragon rider to like subvert her?
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like just a thing, you know? That is, to me, that sounds like just a thing.
Uh, wrong.
It's been put there for a reason. I think in character, Roland would have a.
I mean, in character, I wouldn't have told you yet. I think.
Yeah. No, I that's why I'm saying. Whilst I'm going, yeah, let's check that out. But in character, I've got very
Roland?
different.
You could roll a religion check to identify this as well, but I know
I would-
you're not great on religion.
Yeah, he's proficient in it. It's just he's gubbed by his intelligence. But yeah, I was gonna say, could I do that? Religion.
Yeah.
Maybe it isn't.
I don't think you are proficient.
No, I'm
No,
not.
but
No, I'm not.
you can have a roll anyway.
Ah!
Nope.
Yes, you
I've
don't know.
seen this shit before.
Yes, only I know.
I'm fairly sure this is an artifact of the Morning Lord, if ever I've seen one.
Yes. A big
So it's
skull
safe?
emitting green light. Holy.
Well, if
now-
Roland says it's a good thing,
Well, I'll get back in the camp. Well, safe. It depends on the user, I guess. This is not exactly how do I put it? Something that you want to get your hands on, like for a prolonged amount of time. This thing is kind of evil, but I always thought it's pretty useful. It's a very powerful necromancer artifact.
Maybe we could say to Faith, Faith, have you ever seen such a thing?
See, have I ever seen what? Sorry? You
Just
see her kind of checking on the goat and then coming back into the room.
this strange item there at the back. Just if you kind of
Mhm.
lean down this way and look at it from that angle, try not to let get the tiger's tail in your eye, and yeah.
Oh. Wait, what? If she is pointed out from Sir Roland, she will recognize it.
Oh yeah, my thoughts exactly, Faith. Pretty powerful stuff we're dealing with here.
It's the wand of Orcus. That thing is an evil sentient wand. What's it doing here?
Well, that's a good question. But sure,
You
as
hear the kobolds are saying.
you're acutely aware, it appears wherever its creator deems fit, cause the most chaos.
The kobolds are like,
with us.
Aventurus is most powerful. She claims many treasures.
I'm a little conflicted on this. I don't exactly want to just let that thing be lying around here, you know?
Indeed, my exact thought there, if it's as evil as I knew it was the first moment I laid eyes upon it, then we couldn't just leave it here for the dragon to be corrupted by it, or for some poor travelers and adventurers to stumble up. But I wonder if it might be safe in your special bag there, Stef.
Will not have anything to say about the stuff, actually. Does he really want it?
Not, will for sure have some words to say on it.
Yes, you're right. This is a bad place. We should claim it, make sure it never sees the light of day. It would be safe inside my demi-plane, where only I would be allowed to let it out.
Can I... Can I, like, inside check him?
Sure. Inside check away.
I mean, I presume, regardless, that he has nefarious intentions with it.
You're not even sure if a sentient item can attune to another sentient item. That seems interesting. But I will say that on that thinking, perhaps he's right. Perhaps that is probably the safest place. Because in order to get the item out, you need to sort of picture the item as you reach in. Normally with a bag of holding, you can turn it inside out. But of course, he's not a regular bag of holding. He's a bag of devouring. So if someone ever tried to turn him inside out, You'd probably turn them inside out.
Well, so can we just pick up the stuff? I will also tell like Roland about the
No.
armor, for example, and I already told Willow about the quiver, right? What was the orb? By
Yeah.
the way?
A drift globe is a magical light that will hover around behind you, and it can emit a small amount of light, or it can expand up to casting the daylight spell, which is like 100 and no, it's
That
like a
sounds
60-foot
a
range
rogue
of
idea,
daylight.
if you ask me.
Yeah, it's like
Sounds
walking
like-
around
What
with
was
a
the name
little
of the quiver
miniature
again? Sorry.
sun.
Quiver of...
Quiver of Iona. The quiver allows you to carry
Mhm.
Alona. Sorry, Alona is I'm gonna guess some sort of god of the hunt, but the quiver can hold loads and loads of arrows, bolts, javelins. It's like a bag of holding, but specifically for like long weapons. It can also hold quarterstaffs, bows, spears, and there
Can
does
we
appear to be
just-
some already in it.
Can we just take the stuff out, or do we need to like thaw it out?
No. You will need to thaw it out. And with the amount of ice on this thing, it looks like it's going to take a while.
Gonna take a while, huh?
Yes.
Firebolt help? I've got that cantrip prepared.
Firebolt would not help.
Okay.
That is a single little blast.
Okay.
What you would need is a continual concentrated flame.
Like,
And even then, it would take longer to melt it than it would to use like pickaxes and chop at it. Zay, what did you want to ask?
Didn't you also mention something about was it the goblets? You mentioned, I believe, a metal scale thing, or was it the armor?
No, he
Like a
mentioned,
bowl.
like bronze orb or
The-
something. Shield thing.
Oh, the bowl.
Everything else was mostly non-magical. It doesn't look like
Oh,
Steph picked
okay.
up on any identifiable traits, but simply that they were worth thousands of gold.
Okay.
But I will say, actually, some spells do make use of bowls, ceremonial bowls with gems. Like Hero's Feast comes to your imagination, Steph, with it, which takes a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold, which it consumes. It's a 6th level spell. So there are certain items in there, especially the black pearl as well. You know, some spells take crushed up pearls to cast. So powerful components.
I have one more question. Is the ice like magical? Would dispel magic do anything here?
No, it's not really a magical breath. It's simply what the beast can do innately. Yeah, no, it feels very physical and solid. Sorry, Roland. Yeah.
Would would Word of Radiance do anything? It says each
No.
creature of your choice, so and we've not got a creature here, so
No, and radiant won't melt the ice either.
oh yeah, it's not fire, is it?
So you're saying it will take a long time to get stuff out, and the dragon will probably return before we finish. Is that what this comes down to?
Yep.
This comes down to a dice roll. It comes down to you try start getting through it, thawing it or picking at it. You get to the first layer. We'll see if the dragon turns up within that hour. You go for a second layer. I'll roll the dice again. It is a gamble whether they come back or not.
What if I thunderwave it to destroy a bunch of
Do you
ice?
guys feel like gambling? I feel like gambling.
I feel like I think Roland would. His motivation is to get that object into not.
Yeah.
So yes, he would do it.
I also see potential in the object to actually kind of use it in a story way.
Okay.
So.
Well.
All right, and then
Be a great
Tracker's keeping an
let's go.
eye out.
I will do
So-
one thing though, since you said it comes down to rolls. I will rush outside quickly. Hey Willow, how about you and me switch places with Tracker? No wait, Willow can do fire. I'll go get
Fire.
Tracker. I don't know how to get up there. I don't see any stairs, so I will just go up there and walk to Tracker.
Stairs are here.
And I'll take my little monkey with me to help me. Maybe even Snorp, so he can help watch. And Tracker, I think we need some muscle down there. Bunch of treasures to break out of the ice.
If you want shinies, you can get it yourself.
Well, it's not exactly shiny. Have you ever heard about the Wand of Orcus? Kind of a demon lord artifact. We don't think it's a good idea to leave that lying around here.
If you need my strength to get it out, then it's not just lying around here.
Well, it's in the hands of a dragon that's apparently been going crazy.
I have never heard of dragons actually using their hoard. They usually only sit on it.
What about
Or
the dragon we
bury
just
it
talked
in
to in the
ice.
shop? What about the dragon we just talked in the shop a couple of hours ago?
That's a metallic dragon. This is a chromatic dragon. You should know the difference.
So you're not gonna help us?
Nope.
Okay, well then without Tracker's help, I guess.
There are 2 doors up here I will mention because you can see them. This is the captain's cabin, and at the front, you're not sure what it is, but there is another door. It's the top deck. But those are rooms that you have yet to go in. Not, and there's actually rooms on the No, actually no, that's it. No. Yeah, it's 2 doors you have not explored, which I'll mention not necessarily to entice you, but rather just to say you have not seen them, and I don't know whether you knew about them out of out of game as players, but there are doors here and here on the top level. One of them is covered in ice, similar to the one on the kobolds.
Well, Tracker, you wanna at least break open that door over there? Oh wait, I can just. Can I just use knock again?
You can use knock on that. Yes.
Let's do it that way.
Okay. All right. Hello. So this door gets unstuck, and why is there light in here?
Oh, there I see a bunch of papers on the ground.
Okay, yeah. So this looks to be the cabin's quarters, and in it, the aft castle, as it's normally named, is a spacious cabin. Frost covers every surface and furnishing. There is, in fact, a human corpse in here. It is slumped up against the port side wall. Its left arm draped across part of a heavy chest that's tucked into an alcove under a staircase.
But
The
he's
skeleton
also
wears a
close.
jacket and a wide-brimmed hat that hides most of its skull. And under its right arm is clearly what looks to be like a captain's journal. And the floor is also strewn with empty wine bottles as well.
Okay. Well, what I would be looking for is something that I might think belongs to a wizard, like a book or something.
The book in their arm would probably be the closest thing.
Is it also frozen over, or can I just get that free?
You can. There's also a chest as well that is, as you kind of go up to the body, you see there's a chest around this corner too. And the bottles, as you kind of look over them, they say strawberry summer wine.
I'll pick up a couple of bottles for Willow, I guess, if they're unopened.
Yeah, they're all unopened. Sorry, no, they're all opened, and the corks are not to be seen.
Okay, then I don't take one.
Okay. But yeah, you see this skeleton with a jacket, wide-brimmed hat, and the book
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
Well, I want to grab the book.
Okay.
And
You grab the
take a peek
book.
inside.
Yeah, it seems in the book it reads like a captain's log, and you can see day by day what they were attempting to accomplish.
I wanna flip to the last page.
Okay, the last journal entry reads, "That damned white dragon is back, circling above me like a vulture. I reckon she could carry this ship back to Luskan, where she of mine to. To die of starvation, bitter cold, or a dragon. Choices, choices."
Looks like he went with the cold. Okay, he's also holding a chest, you said. I guess
Yeah, there's a chest.
Can I open the chest? Is it locked or?
There is a lock on the chest, yes.
Is there like a key on him?
Yeah, if you search him inside the jacket pocket, you find a key with its head fashioned in the form of a rat skull.
Okay. Like, the chest is something I can carry. Can I like shake the chest a little bit to see if I might hear what's in there?
Let's see. The chest is pretty frozen to the floor, so trying to move it and shake it is probably not possible.
Mm-hmm.
And it does look like the chest as well is frozen shut, not just locked, but also frozen.
Not attuned.
So you'd have to like scrape off the ice and frost, but it would take some time to open it.
Unless I cast knock, right?
Unless you cast knock.
Oh yeah, let's go with it. I'll cast knock again.
All right. 3 knocks, and we see the chest pop open in no time. Inside the chest is a wooden partition that divides the interior into 2 halves. One side is empty, except for a dozen wine-stained corks. Seems like this is where the captain was keeping the bottles of wine. The other side contains 150 gold pieces, 520 silver pieces, a small golden bracelet, a large golden bracelet, and there seems to be a small grey bag as well.
Anything magical
It's
about the back?
roll an Arcana check. It's covered in dust.
I see.
Hey, okay. You get rid of the dust and bring it into some light. You actually see it is it's actually a white bag, and it is the bag of tricks. It's back, baby. It's got little stitched patterns on the side of cute animals. You know, little polar bear, little walrus, etc. And inside are fuzzy balls.
Okay, just to make this go faster, I'll load like the gold and stuff for distribution into like Node, right?
Okay.
And
For context, all the way, for that,
I'll walk outside with the bag of tricks, and I'll walk up to Tracker again.
I'll pause you right there. But yeah, for context, Roland, we did have a bag of tricks at one point. It got torn into pieces as one party used it in a large last-ditch effort, and yeah, now they've got a new one. I told you there'd be another one in here. Anyway, as you're turning around to leave with this bag, and you say you put it into naught, yeah, is that correct?
I'll just keep the bag on myself, but the rest
Just keep it on you.
The gold and stuff.
Okay, cool. All right, you turn around and Suddenly, you are face to face with someone.
Mm-hmm.
A man with cold blue skin, an eye patch over one half of his face. He looks to be wearing the same jacket as the one skeleton on the floor. The only thing he's missing is potentially his hat, which you see him bend down towards the skeleton, lift it up, and place it. And as he adjusts it, you see a symbol in the middle of the hat, which looks to be like I think it's like an anchor with these tentacles wrapped up on it. I'll have to double check that in a second. In any case, he seems to draw slowly from his hilt a rapier and points it towards you.
Raise up my hands
Mm-hmm.
as a peace offering. Hello there. Would I have gotten his name from the logbook?
Yes, it was Captain Blue Moon.
Oh well, it's the famed Captain Blue Moon in the ectoplasm, I guess.
The one and only.
Well,
Now what are you doing with my treasure?
Well, looking at you over there, and I will point towards the skeleton. It kind of seemed like you don't have a whole lot of use for it anymore. Seeing after the dragon got you, which you'll be ecstatic to hear this. We're kind of sort of here to get your Moby Dick, so to speak.
That's so.
That's so.
Looks very much like you were planning on making off with me booty.
Well, if you want the gold back, you're free to have it, and I'll just empty out the gold again in front of him.
Uh-huh.
And give him back
What
his
a...
key.
He tucks it back in his jacket. I guess it's almost incorporeal, so it sort of hangs there loosely. And he says,
And what about me bag, eh?
Well, every big target deserves a bounty, right? You could consider this like an advance payment.
roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god, this is not gonna go well. Can Chibbles perform a little dance so I get advantage on it?
I'm afraid you're rolling flat either way. He's a hostile creature right now.
Ooh, well, could be worse. Could be worse.
I think at this point, no, it's not enough unless you got something you can add to it.
Not
He seems to
really.
be okay.
Well,
all right.
wait 1 second here. Can I maybe detect thoughts him so there would be anything in his mind that I could grasp at to like say that would soothe the situation, over?
You can detect a fury coming from him, in that he's holding back all of his rage just not to strike you down right here.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps just because at the mention of that you would deal with the dragon.
Okay.
But otherwise, he seems to be clinging on to death with one sole purpose, and that is his greed over the treasure.
Yeah, well,
And that was probably his last dying thoughts, was at least I die with my treasure.
let me just read
And
another
yeah,
spell here really quickly.
effectively, you do need to
Mm-hmm. So
banish the spirit in order to take the treasure, or
Okay.
leave the treasure and not deal with the spirit.
Well, here is detect thoughts, right? Since that is ongoing and I detect his thoughts, can I cast suggestion on him? Second ability of the 100?
Okay, so wisdom save.
It is a wisdom save.
Okay.
Um,
Gets an 11.
That will no. What's the? You have no cast without spell slot. It's not an 11. Is it my spell DC? Because mine should be higher than an 11. I don't know if the helm
Y-
suggests a specific one.
Yeah, look at the item in your
Yeah.
bag. It says it.
Yeah, but I think it should be a 13. DC
Yes,
13.
it is.
Yes.
Correct. Okay, then. What do you suggest to him then?
A suggestion is more than a word, right?
It's a sentence,
It's a sentence.
and it needs to sound reasonable.
Oh, I have the perfect one. Make parlay. He's a pirate, right?
Parley. We are already at one parley. The parley is you give me back my treasure, and I let you live.
Well, what about second parlay?
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting you're obviously bound to this realm by some regret from the past. Maybe that you died out here alone in the cold, right? We are offering you the ability to let go. Find your crewmates in the afterlife. Drink some of that strawberry
Why?
wine again.
My crewmates. The only reason I died was because my mates left me to die. They abandoned the ship against my orders.
Well,
Took the rest of the rum with them.
I see they left you with the strawberry wine. Actually, Ah, fuck, I think I forgot to write it into my inventory, but I remember taking a couple of those whiskey bottles in the Dwarven Fortress. I think I put them inside of Nod. Could I pull one of them out for him?
Yeah, which the ones from the dwarven.
Just a moment.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You pull out the rum, the stuff, the good stuff. I think it was like a fiery, spicy wine. Yeah.
Finest vintage the Dwarven Brewmasters of Icewindale have to offer. Might even breathe some life into your current state.
That would be a fine offering.
He holds out his hand to inspect it. He's still got his rapier out towards you.
Well, how about a couple of bottles for the back? I assume the rum will make your wait a little bit more enjoyable.
Okay. If you give him the whole lot, he will be willing to let you go.
Sure, I'll give him the whole lot of rum or whatever.
All right.
He says, and a long wait it'll be. I'll need a great many bottle if you can spare it.
Oh, we can spare it. I mean, we have our own drunk, but he's not so good at keeping his wits about him once he's on the juice.
Wow.
I'm not lying, Dingo, and you know that.
Wow.
The bag is all yours then.
Well,
And he takes the crate and starts to place it on top of the other chest.
Get out of my cabin. And go swab the decks. They're covered in rime.
Sure, Captain, my captain. And I'll boogie out of there once the token collision lets me.
The door's right there, you numbskull.
I can't select my goddamn token anymore.
He kicks you out.
Yeah, sure.
Shuts the door.
Well, that was interesting.
Okay.
Okay,
So
Tracker,
for the
I know you don't
purposes of
really want to
this,
help, but are you gonna help us if I give you this bag? And I'll hold out the bag of tricks for Tracker to take.
you see, Tracker is at the top of the crow's nest. He's keeping an
Mhm.
eye out for the dragon. So I guess in a way he is helping. But yeah, you could leave it at the bottom of the ladder if you wanted.
Well, I assume you said hacking out. He's the strongest other hacker that we have, right? So
You could hack it out. You could thaw it out. It would probably take just as long though. Either way, like
um,
yeah, like I mean, it depends if you've got what kind of like fire you've got to melt it out. I don't know what powers you've got, but a firebolt wouldn't do it. Like you'd be
well, I don't
faster off
have
hacking
any.
it out.
Don't have any
Yeah.
fire powers on me. 0.
Okay then.
Um,
I don't know if Roland's got
No, it was just
into
firebolt.
the bonfire. No. Okay.
Or prestidigitation. I meant to do it at my last short rest, but I forgot. So
Okay.
I don't
So
have that.
yeah, so basically I want
So-
Tracker to go down for increasing the chance of success. He doesn't naturally want to help. Maybe he wants to help for the bag. And I'll keep a lookout because I'm the most useless down there right now.
While Stef
Alright,
has been
tracking.
away, we could be beginning to
Starting?
chip away at it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
You can.
Is
All
he
right.
have-
Ojo, me, Faith, Willow, Kobolds.
Kobolds. The kobolds. Okay. So the kobolds are not readily willing to help you.
Okay.
In fact, throughout the course of this next hour, when you're chipping away, the kobolds are actually dissuading you from doing this. They're continuously saying,
Rude.
You know, this is probably a bad idea. You know that the dragon's gonna come back any minute. They're gonna be really angry when they find you stealing their treasure."
Yes, we're quite aware of that, and if we felt we had any choice, then I think we would be on our way. But we can't very well leave an object of such great evil, and so I'm afraid we just have to keep digging until we get our hands on it.
What would the dragon do if we told him you helped us?
Oh my
But
god, that's
we
evil.
didn't. We don't. We
Yeah,
don't want to help.
But we could tell them. So if you don't help us, we tell the dragon you did help us. If you do help us, we won't tell them.
The other girl was like, "I believe they're insinuating that they'll lie and get us into trouble." Oh no!
Yes.
Willow, you can roll me a intimidation check. I think this feels it feels like you're getting them to help you through duress. So yeah, roll intimidation. We'll see what happens.
So bad at finding something. It's like directly in front of you, and I still struggle.
Okay, they will say, No. Aventurus would believe us.
I'm not very
She knows
intimidating.
we would never betray her.
Useless.
Yes, our little tiny claws couldn't break that ice, anyways. They don't seem to be intimidated, but they do kind of huddle in together and start nattering to one another as you begin this. Roland, has anyone got like a pickaxe or an ice pick in the party? Or something similar?
I think Casper is the closest thing, but I'm not sure if he's back or didn't say
No,
anything.
I am here. I've got a miner's pick. I've got
You do?
pitons.
Okay, that's perfect.
I was considering using a morning star with the thunder ability.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to do double damage. Okay.
Yep.
Either one of those would work.
Yeah,
The Morning Star or the Minus Pick would be great too.
I've got some smith tools.
Assuming that he's gonna be helping us, I'll throw him like he can add the back of tricks to his sheet. I'm not super interested in it, and I know he was really like kind of upset when we destroyed it. I feel like it's right that he has it. So tracker can
Okay.
have the bag of tricks, as far as I'm concerned.
Fine
All
by
right,
me.
I'll add it to your sheet.
Only for the first hour. I'm not gonna be digging there the entire time.
And I'll be on the lookout together with
Okay.
Chibbles, helping me out with his monkey eyes.
Okay,
Okey-dokey.
I'll say to Tracker, we do appreciate your help. We feel we can't leave this, so we can't move on until we've got this out. The longer we linger here, the more danger Faith and Zephyr and the rest of our group will be from the possible arrival of a dragon. And would you not see it fit to help us out a little bit more than just the first hour?
What it looks like is we are stealing a dragon's hoard from a dragon that it's not dead yet. Right now, it's perfectly safe where it is.
I wish I had your faith that was true. In fact, I think in the hands of a dragon, this could be a terrible, terrible thing.
Looks over to the icy shard. Does this look like it's in the hands of a dragon?
Not yet, no, but things could change. We know that this dragon is not like others, and there's no telling what they might do.
I think this dragon is exactly like the others. They collect a hoard, they freeze it, and they sit on it.
But what if other people got it? Because we didn't.
I'm not there, I'm on the lookout.
Mm-hmm.
What if an unfrozen kobold's got it? And kobolds use it? I don't understand it.
The kobolds say, then we'd have to get past the dragon first. So would any
you know when the
adventurer.
dragon's away? You could just grab it when the dragon's away.
No, we do not dare anger Avaturus. She'd hunt us down across the tundra. We worship Avaturus. The great white worm. She is our protector. We steal the wand and she would come for us.
Purely from a player
What are we
perspective,
doing then?
I'm gonna say that sounds like a fun adventure to have.
I think Roland's going to continue with what tools he has, just trying to smash the ice.
All right then. In that case, you guys.
Oh yeah,
with
Tracker
the
is against this, but he will help at least for the first hour.
Thank you,
okay. So
Tracker.
for the first hour, Roland Tracker. You can roll athletics with advantage, and Faith will be nearby as well if you need any help.
And Dingo knows create fire or something like that, right?
Produce flame, but that won't really do much.
No, that's continuous fire.
It doesn't create.
Yeah, but
heat.
it doesn't make
Heat.
But
heat.
this
I'd
flame
have
does
to
create
use an
heat.
actual
Yeah.
fire spell.
Yeah.
I have fire spells other than
It's-
that I can do.
But do you not?
Burning hands.
It does have burning hands, which will be a quick 6-second burst of heat, but like I say,
How
it'll
good
do
is
little
flaming
to
spear?
flaming sphere. Last a minute, right?
Yes, that's a concentration. Nobody can move around.
Yes. That'd be very hot, wouldn't it?
It would. I'm gonna say now it's gonna take an hour per layer, so
Oh, okay. So
a minute
we've just gotta
a
mine
minute of
through it.
heat would be like, it might maybe helps out an extra 10 minutes. Like it might shave off some time, but it won't get through it as it won't get through a layer by layer. It will just simply be 1, and it says that very much. So it says like even with fire, it takes pretty much just as long. But it's just an alternative method instead of picking at it with ice.
All right.
So for now, you guys are hacking away and making good progress, and you already start to hear the clinking of gold coins as they shatter across the decking. I would like Willow to roll me the first D100, and I want Steph to roll me a perception check for the first.
Mm-hmm. Perception. With
Okay.
advantage because Chibbles is helping me?
Yes, you can get the help action. I will say though, I'll check the weather. I think it's only a light snow at the moment.
Mm.
Ooh, no, it's heavy snow. So you would have disadvantage, making it kind of flat. Okay. Let's roll this again. 5? Jesus. Okay. Oh no. Okay, in the next in the next hour or so, that heavy snow that's really hard to see through turns into a blizzard. And it is freezing cold in the crow's nest beyond anything you've endured. I will need a frost saving throw from everyone as well, since you are out in the freezing cold.
25.
And okay, that one's fine. Steph's good. Roland's good. And Willow's good. Okay. The first hour goes by seemingly without much interruption, though, Steph, you're not able to see much, and it only gets worse as this continues. The blizzard rolls in and blocks out all vision out to 20 feet. You cannot see whether it would be coming or not.
How
But
long?
Can I hear wing flaps? And
You can hear a howling wind, though again, like a blizzard would also basically deafen out most sounds. Unless it was roaring as it approached, you might not really hear wings. You would just hear the sound of the howling wind. Graham.
We last used the control weather spell when we were moving the caravan across the ice.
Has not been 10 days.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The next hour. Oh, so let's see what you get. Treasure wise, Snorp is counting up the coins for you, and we'll pocket all of them in something, I guess. Where do you want to stow the gold, guys? Are you splitting it?
Do you wanna get them out in a particular order, by the way?
You have to. You have to go through the top layer to get to the bottom layer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an onion of ice.
Yes.
Could we just store this in your bag, Steph, while we focus and just clean it out the way, put it somewhere in your bag.
I'm not there. I'm up there.
Oh, you
No,
start there.
but Snorp can ferry that up there.
Okay,
Like, this is what we found. They're asking to put it in the bag.
Sure, we can do that.
Or bring the bag down.
Okay, here you go.
I'm
Snorp ferries it up there. It's 72 gold, 181 silver, 352 copper, and 2 pearls worth 100 gold pieces each. It's in the chat. I will hand that over to you to add to the bag.
Yeah, I'll tally it up once everything is done.
Thank you.
Okay. The next hour is up to you, Tracker. Do you wish to help? The next layer is the one with. Let me check. The next layer has
Rift's Cloak and the
no, that's the
Quiver?
third layer.
Oh.
The second layer is tattered pieces of indigo fabric. There's a statue of a scrimshaw figure. It's an archer etched with magical script. And there's aquamarines, quartz, gems, and such. So the third layer is where the magical items more magical items appear. It's up to you, Tracker.
I think it's more useful for me to be on the lookout because I can actually see or hear what's happening.
Over the course of this hour, a blizzard has rolled in, and you can tell that because the top of the deck is ripped open and snow is pouring in behind you. Fangpaw Jaw is basically getting turned into a snowman. But you would know visibility is down to 20 feet. So being on the lookout wouldn't really help much, I had to say.
Then state, I
what was your
can
question?
get more than 20 feet of blind sight.
Fair enough. You could, but a dragon probably can fly into that range fairly swiftly. So it's up to you. I'm going to ask what Stef was asking. What was it, Stef?
I was asking if I go down there, how much would I actually help them? Because I think Tracker is the thing that makes them roll with advantage, right? Or...
yeah, they're helping each other, but also they have the tools, the right tools. So the mining pick, the Morning Star, is what they're using right now.
Does the SRAM score have any effect on all of this? That's basically my question.
Yes, they're rolling athletics checks. They both rolled advantage simply because they have the right tools.
I see. Yeah, I think you're more useful down there purely from a player perspective because none of us sees anything.
And I disagree on that last part because I have a very decent sight of range that I can detect creatures.
It's definitely the best detection of what you've got. That said, it's not like you're seeing them on the horizon approaching. It will be more like within a round you would know, right? Because they're going to be flying, presumably. And even if you could see out to 120 feet, it could cover that 120 feet in a round. It's still more than 20 feet, but what I'm saying is it doesn't. It won't give you enough of a heads up to say like escape, run away, and be gone. It will just be oh shit, guys, like get ready, like you've got one round to sort of
it's the
prepare
difference
yourself.
between a surprise round and giving the group the opportunity to hide in the ship.
Potentially that. Yep, you would have a round to hide if you detect it.
I'm more thinking the athletics check will also reduce the risk just because we'll spend less time, right? That's my line of thinking.
You still got Roland with a pretty strong, and he does have advantage, and he is proficient with athletics. So you do still have Roland chipping away. He's doing a good job by the looks.
Would you
up to you guys ultimately.
Would you lot stop talking to one another and give me a bloody hand here? What's the point in having squires if I have to dig my own ice blocks?
I mean, you might as well be digging your own grave at this point.
I agree with the ranger one. You're dicing with death. Or should I say icing with death?
Very good, very good. Just don't get in my way. Right,
well, I wasn't suggesting to stop. I was just pointing out the danger.
Okay. The sneeze is like, ow. It's Snob's like, go stand in the corner.
Danger before.
Well, Draga, if you want to go up there, no one's stopping you. Though, it's up to you. At the end of the day, you can be on watch, or you can be on ice picking duty, choice is yours. But I don't think anyone's stopping you. They're just merely making a suggestion.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do, Tracker?
I did say 1 hour. I'll make it 1 hour, and that's
Okay.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
give me
then I'll
your
go down.
sensate roll then.
Sensate.
And Steph swapping.
That.
Did you want to
will-
leave Chibbles up there? By the way,
Sure, I'll
I
leave
should say
Chibbles up
Chibbles
there
isn't.
because that's at least like Chibbles can help Tracker.
It's true, but they're probably freezing their nuts off right now in the blizzard.
I also have
Course.
Juniper and Zephyr up there.
Yes, you do. That's true. If I were you, I would put Chibbles in their pocket dimension because otherwise
Okay,
they can have
I
just failed their
have
saves.
a blind side of 40 feet.
40 feet, got it.
As long as I stay still.
Okay. Yeah, so just a heads up. I think Chibbles would be failing every frost save there is. They would be
Okay,
getting
yeah, then we
1
put it
level and 2 levels. Yeah, okay. Chibbles just pops away into their pocket dimension. If you need them back, you can always summon them again. Everyone here, make another frost save. This time it's a harder DC because it's a blizzard.
I believe 25.
25. Okay.
31.
21's good. All right. And I think that's it. So Roland, Faith is gonna cast resistance on you
It's.
and
I
bring that
just
to a
noticed
30.
the frost save is not including my aura.
Ah,
So there's another
okay.
4 on anybody
Another 4.
close to me. So that could, if Willow is beside me.
Yeah, Willow, do you want to be next to Roland?
I should
During
be
this
like
hour?
I'm in the room where they're like knocking the ice. Yeah.
All right. In that case, then you are safe from the cold. I think just thanks to that. It's +4. Faith will use the resistance on you, Willow, to make that
Cool.
above 30.
Oh.
And you are able to make another round of athletics checks with advantage.
And
Thanks to the mining pick.
I'll
that's on
say
loan.
to Willow, Willow, my boy, can you try and
Nice.
guide my strikes here? Tell me if I'm off center. Keep me right, and if I make any mistakes, you help correct me, will you? Watch how it's done. Learn from your old knights here. You be a good squire.
You did that wrong. You did that wrong. I'm on it.
Nice. Okay.
Just in case. Case money.
See, Steph, you're not so bad after all. Actually, as it happens, you're seeing the cracks in the ice that was formed from the first hour serve as a good good place to aim. And as you hit it, it only fissures and shatters more layers, and you get through it within an hour's time. The next D100 roll, I'm going to ask Roland. You can make a D100. Ooh.
That's okay. Like, oh my god, that's so good, Roland, but there's a tiny bit to the left and it just like perfectly hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow.
Yeah, you get through the second layer, guys, and the treasures are yours to stash away. This is
What was on the second layer? All the magic ones, apart from the staff, or
this 9 tattered fabric, 3 quartz, aquamarine, and a scrimshaw figure of an archer etched with magical script that, if you want to have a look at, you can. It's an arcana check.
yes, that sounds cool. Like, ooh, not shiny, but
Mm-hmm.
cool. If I look for the words.
see. 7. Not too sure on this one, actually. You've no
Hey, can
idea
anyone
what that is. Yeah.
Can anyone that can read help me?
Yeah, I'm next to him, so I can Arcana myself, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, guess I don't know the language on this one.
It's a little bit covered in ice to see it. You would maybe take more time to sort of get rid of the little frost and rime, which you can maybe do after you've finished your business here, but taking the time to do that would be too arduous and not a good use of time. So you say you just stash it away for now.
Sure, let's put it in the bag.
I hope you made a note of everything else before as well, because it's getting lost in the chat.
Oh, no, I didn't. I thought you posted it to... Wait, here, 9 tetra
Nope.
pieces of... I'll post it in the Discord and then add it all up. Because we're gonna
Yep,
be
and then
doing it.
and then scroll up and copy the other parts as well.
Yep. Got it.
Okay, the next hour, you look down to the layer. It is hundreds of gold. The statuette griffin with a gold inlay, a black pearl, a peridot, and the drift globe and quiver is in the third layer. Going for it?
Yeah, he's as far as unless someone physically pulls Roland away, he's just going to keep doing the Zoolander.
Yes. Yes,
he
one of the
wants...
kobolds does.
We're telling you it's a bad idea. Look, really? Honestly, if you get this...
You can see someone's pulling on Stef as well. It's causing his swings to go a little bit erratically.
It's like, think about it. This is the safest place it could be. No one's going to contend with a dragon.
Well, we can't be the only
An
people
ancient
stupid enough.
white dragon.
Brave enough.
Now listen here. It's not that we are particularly worried about just someone else coming along taking it. We're not sure that this is having a very good effect on the dragon. We've heard that they've gone more than a little bit mad, and it may be that this artifact is corrupting their soul. We need to get it somewhere safer than here, and we won't be dissuaded by you, so please stand back. I don't want to launch you out the boat and hit you with this.
I think you're going mad. If you think you can steal the treasure and get away with it, she could be back any minute.
I know. I really don't want to be doing this any longer than we have to, but I do feel it's our duty to make this get bloody out of my way. You're wasting my time.
Yeah, they're slowing us down to get us caught. They're trying to get us killed. We should kill them.
Tox,
go stand in the corner, Tox.
Okay. Check the old DC and ATA. Yeah, you're gonna need help with that one. Because the kobolds are distracting you, Willow. If you
guidance,
if you're able to help
them.
you can also do that. You can also threaten
Roland, you've got to aim over there. What? I told you this last time. The kobold's distracting you.
Wait a minute. Where did I get this rubber chicken from? Give me my pickaxe back.
We swapped it out. Yeah. Okay. Snorp's on kobold control.
Like, you guys, listen to me. Look, these guys are powerful adventurers. Even if they did show up, they got a whole bag of tricks. Literally.
Now, you do make it through the third layer with that 17. It's slower progress, however, than it was the previous 2 hours. You're probably getting tired, a little bit freezing cold as well. This next roll, the third layer, is it a D100? Yeah, I'm going to say this time, Stef, you can roll it, but it's going to be a disadvantage. So roll 2 D100s.
2 D100s.
Advantage D100, that's wild.
Okay.
55 and 90.
He's
Great.
He's good. He's fine. He's all right.
Oh.
There is a sort of chatter between the kobolds.
Maybe they went and found that herd of reindeer again. Went to go snack on it for some time.
They seem to be hypothesizing where and what she's doing at this moment.
Maybe the White Reaper got her. Oh no!
That'd be a problem solved.
A
Let me
white
just go get
reaper?
ahead.
What's a white reaper?
The White
Roland, don't
Reaper.
get
You've not
distracted.
heard? No. Terrible icy monster on the waters.
No, ignore them, they're trying to
Is it?
distract you. Keep them mining.
Oh, very good. Yes, very good, Squire. Fine, Podger. Keep them quiet over there. Snob's not doing a very good job.
They growl into the corner.
They say its pincers could snip a boat in half.
Go ahead if you want to do.
We can snip a boat in half. What are you... There.
You've got in this layer this bunch of treasure. Copy and paste that into your notes. Hundreds of gold. The drift globe and the quiver are
So we have
yours.
one more layer to go, right?
The fourth layer shields the biggest and heaviest treasure. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is. Also, I should ask to make a perception check for that previous layer as well, Tracker, if you could.
For the layer.
This is
It's not.
yeah,
on.
it's for the hour.
Oh.
For getting through that, I'm saying. I saw a 15 on the dice. I didn't see it come up in the chat.
Oh, wait.
You should roll.
Oh, you were asking if you can cover short rest. No, I'm going to say the conditions are awful up here. And I know you're immune to the cold, but even still, I wouldn't call this a place
Chilling.
of shelter. You're chilling. Huh? I mean, how many readers do you have anyway? You must have all of
Sorry?
them. Surely.
I have
You must have a.
two.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm not sure how
You're
was
fine.
my Hunter's Mark. I also use my Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Well, you are concentrating on sensating, making sure there's nothing in the distance. And I think whilst you're being on watch, it's a concentrated effort, and the conditions are still abysmal. The wind blowing you around, the howling wind. You're on watch duty. What did you get on your roll, by the way, in your sensate?
Oh, the Sensate was 38. No, wait. Sorry, 37.
What was the
but
roll you just got then? 15 plus
the
something.
15 plus 7 for 22 straight perception.
Okay. Yeah, I meant this is your sensate roll. So
Oh,
whatever
my
you get plus
Sensate
to
roll.
that. Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
another
that would be advantage because I'm sitting still. Plus 15.
Yeah. Okay, so roll that again. And you might
That
be
falls
rolling.
lower. Okay, so it will be 22 plus 15, 37.
7. So yeah, okay, same again. 40
Yeah.
feet, sort of. All right. Last layer. And I guess the only one who hasn't rolled yet is yourself. So give me a 2d100s. And so Roland, Steph, you can roll me athletics checks
Why
with
is it a
advantage.
advantage now? I thought we have to roll the athletics first.
Well, because the likelihood of them returning gets more and more the later we go.
I see. Okay.
To the point where she will just show up. And that is also pretty bad. Oh my god, he rolled it! He rolled it! Oh, no, wait. What did you get? 20?
32 and 75.
Okay. 32. Okay. Interesting rolls. And you got an athletics of only 12. Fuck. Guys, I'm afraid no progress is made on the 4th layer. It is way too, like, covered in ice, the thickest ice at the bottom, as clearly every layer that's been applied has only sort of solidified and turned this thing into, like, almost like you're chipping away at steel. And you are unable to breach the frozen ground. It's too much.
I do.
Does anyone have inspiration they could inspire Roland with?
Oh, yeah, I have one. Use my inspiration.
To reroll that shit.
You
That
can only
20
use it
over
on your
again.
own rolls normally, right?
Okay.
I've allowed it sometimes, but I'm gonna say on this particular occasion, no,
Okay.
you don't get to give it to someone else. This time, you are gonna have to break. You're gonna have to wait another hour to get through this, and you're gonna have to re-roll that.
All right. Well, I'd reroll it now.
You can, and Willow, back to you. Roll me 2 D100s.
I'll go one at a time.
Athletics with advantage.
God damn, with the high
85,
rolls.
89. Look at those numbers go.
Is Willow able to? Willow, I'm getting very tired here. Come on, lend me a bit more of that help. Keep me.
It's to the left. I've told you this like 5 times.
Oh
Be
god,
my
you forgot
eyes.
frost saves as well.
This man is blind as fuck.
Zay?
I'll save it again.
Does the weather improve
Sorry.
by now?
Well, it was 5 hours on the blizzard.
This is the 5th
so-
hour.
It's the 5th hour of... No, it's the 5th hour of you cutting through the ice, but it's the 4th hour of the blizzard, because the
Okay.
first hour was just heavy snow. So we are still waiting on this. Alright, 20... What did you get on the guidance? 3?
It would be
On
16
Steph's
and-
athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 18 in total. So you do start to finally break into the 4th layer, and pulling free the mithril armor first, then the ceremonial bowl, and finally, right at the very bottom, the Wand of Orcus is claimed. It is this frozen spinal cord with this skull emitting this green light at its tip.
Yeah, I'll grab I'll definitely grab the wand and stuff it into the bag.
Before he does, I'm gonna quickly say to him, don't touch it, Steph. Come on, have you not learned that these horrible magical items around can sometimes mess with you?
I'll hold up my left hand, stone hand, remember?
Well, you're dealing with something far more powerful. Allow me, and I'll use Mage Hand cantrip to pick it up and put it in. Open your bag. Come on, don't let it touch you.
Sure.
Always the cautious one, Roland, isn't he?
Well, we don't know what we're dealing with here, are we? Do we?
Perhaps I can glean
we
some
do it.
information from it.
Perhaps,
Ooh.
but before we do, I think we should be moving on as swiftly as we can.
Time to lag it.
Okay. The kobolds
You,
are in a
can you
panic.
dump me again what we got so I can just add it to the Discord chat thing?
Yeah, sure.
I'll get it from the chat.
We've done the fuck around. It's time to find out.
Yeah, you have. Okay. 1 second. finding it.
Oh, wait, that's that part.
I need to just go and tuck a wee boy in. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. That's everything in the 4th layer. And yeah, the bowl is worth 1,000 gold pieces on its own, and it's got 7 garnets, which is another one. It's another 700 gold,
Mhm.
and the chainmail, mithril chainmail, is pretty good. It's a lot of treasure, guys. A lot of treasure. The kobolds are as I say, in a bit of a panic. They're like,
Oh,
no,
I'm missing.
she's gonna
Wait,
be
1,
back.
2, 3, 4. No, I got everything. Got it. Well, I think it's time to leg it.
All right.
With haste.
You little fellas stay safe, okay? We've given you
Are
enough
sure
food for
they're not
now.
gonna rat us out? Question mark. Snorp, they're your family, right? They wouldn't like let you get killed, right?
Are you saying this out loud to them, or just sort of to the side
I
on
mean, I'm
Snorks?
saying it to the group.
Okay, yeah.
I
They,
feel like that's a fair concern to have, you know?
yeah. I was just wondering if you say it loud enough that they hear it.
I mean, to be fair, if they rat us out, the dragon might get mad that they didn't stop us. So
Oh, that's
is that a good?
you
Is
know
that a good idea? Do you want to
that
do that? Do you want to tell Avatarish you betrayed them?
sounds
I'd
like
like to threaten them again.
excellent.
Yeah, roll an intimidation check again.
Why is no one else doing this?
Yeah, I was like, Roland, you got anything to say on the matter?
That's a good one though.
It's
That's a good roll though.
and you know, don't upset a
21,
dragon.
and
As I just stare them in the eyes.
Yeah, don't shoot the messenger.
they say no. You make a very good point. Yes. We will say that we were stuck in here the whole time, and they close the door. And their voices become a little muffled.
And we couldn't come out because that ice troll would have killed us all.
Yeah, that ice troll. Snob kind of drags back the body.
There we go.
Just slumps it in front of the door.
I think they'll be fine. Families. We're talking about family here.
Nothing stronger than family.
Nothing. Exactly. Yeah, he says it like at the same time as you. Faith kind of gives a little bit of food for the goat before they leave. The whole thing might starve to death if we don't give it something. Right. I'll let Tracker know it's time to leave. Tracker, she calls up. We've got all the treasure. Did you spot anything? And you can roll me one more sensate roll. Perception check.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet.
30. Okay.
Nothing to see. Or rather, sense.
30.
It's rounded up to the nearest 5 feet.
30. Okay, yeah. So 30. Yeah, that's right. 30. All right. So you do sense something, Tracker. Though it's not what you expect. you're kind of wading out and trying to listen, maybe even smell something on the wind. But what you do feel is a slight kind of thud sensation. Like something like shakes through the ice and up to the ship. And it came from the side of the iceberg that you're on, right? You're on a big kind of glacier that's like stuck in the ocean. And it felt like something shook that, like
Chris,
bounced into it.
Tracker is on
Yeah.
top of the crow nest
Okay.
with Zephyr, which is 60 feet up. I wouldn't sense
Of
anything
course.
below the ship.
No, but the way it shakes the hull, you would absolutely feel it. If anything, you would feel it more so on the top of the ship because you're at a point where it would like wiggle, right? If anything moved, the ship, the very top and the furthest point away would like wiggle the most.
Oh.
So if anything, you feel that shake because the end of the motion is like reverberating to this tip, and the whole crow's nest kind of shudders for a second. So, yeah, you do sense it, and it felt like maybe another iceberg had hit into this one, and you kind of feel the splintering of ice. Some has shaken the whole boat.
Willow, can you feel if there's something hitting the ship?
I have current sense, but it's only like 10 feet, isn't it?
15, I believe.
15. Okay. Like anything from that?
Not on the boat itself, no, not within that 15 feet. But you can roll a perception check as well if you want.
Okay.
Okay. So you give a quick, like, walk around, making sure nothing is on the exterior of the boat. And sure enough, it didn't feel like something hit the boat itself. But what Track is describing to you, it might be that something did indeed like hit the exterior of the iceberg that you're on.
I have one more question, right? Didn't Anchorchuk kind of bring us near here, right?
Yes, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But they said they would wait for you.
Yeah. I'll
And
guess.
as you remember, you traveled several icebergs to get here.
Yeah.
And well, they're nowhere near you, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Well, I guess we make our way back towards Anchorchuk.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, then swiftly. I take it we all felt that bump?
Yep.
Tracker definitely did. I think because he was sensing the whole ship. But the rest of you probably didn't, because you were hacking away with pickaxes the whole time.
Okay. Well, let's get moving. Come on. I'll be needing a sleep after doing all that hard work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No objections. Let's make our way back. I'll do some calculating over here for the goals.
Okay. You can also tell with that the blizzard is starting to die down at the very least. If you want to make a survival check as well, Tracker, you can. I can tell you what the weather's going to be in a minute.
Right. Oh. Okay, it's not that terrible.
Not that terrible, but also not ideal conditions either. But I don't think with a 12 is enough. You normally need a 15 to know. But you You can tell it would be dying down at the very least. So that much is good. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, this will have to do.
After fun. That sounds safe and like dangerous things aren't going to happen at all.
Okay.
What's
So
the
if you
phone?
make your way to the top deck, and I noticed no one actually checked out the other side of the boat either. Just want to
I
throw that
think
out there.
Oh,
I think we're
damn.
good with the twin. 2 black pearls.
Sure you don't want the +3 rapier in there? No?
I think that was the
Uh,
captain that I persuaded.
It's likely, out of everything you've seen so far, process of elimination, it's probably the ship's quarters. Like it would be where living quarters are. Actually,
So,
you have seen hammocks down and below. But
I would personally vote to uh, ignore that part because I think we've tested our luck enough. That's my personal vote.
yeah, well, now you got to ignore it. That shit's already starting to hit the fan.
Yeah.
you're saying that ship has sailed, is what I'm hearing.
I'm
Yeah.
well, not playing anymore. The trip was awful.
That's like, here's my money back.
Never. Okay, well then, in that case, then you settle for leaving the boat in its current state, heading out. Let me just check the. Fuck's sake! I know it's way too big. All right, as you're disembarking, this time everyone feels another thud.
Mm-hmm.
It shakes the entire iceberg that you're on. And I'm going to say are you lowering yourself down the side of the ship? I'm guessing you're off of it at this point because a lot of tokens are still down below deck. Willow, Stef.
Yeah, we're going outside.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
Okay.
Get the fuck out.
I was doing Discord organizational math, so it's properly laid
Okay.
out to everybody what we have.
So let's get you here then. Aye. So yeah, as you disembark the boat, get down from the rope, and that's when you hear this sudden, and if you've heard kind of the weird reverberations through ice that sound makes, it's kind of like this warbling, like as the crack sort of fishes up the ice, sort of like that.
Oh, is it an underwater dragon?
Or it's just swimming.
Is it one of those?
Could be. But I'm gonna drag you to a different map for this.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is. We'll say that this will work for now. Since I don't have a more zoomed out map of the Dark Duchess, we'll use this. And let me just turn around. So you guys are like over here.
So was the FUD directly underneath us?
Hard to know. You felt like it was perhaps at the exterior of the iceberg, like something thudded into the side of it.
Mm-hmm. Exterior of the iceberg.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys do?
I do
You
have
heading
an
back to Angajuk?
I do have an idea to help the party out here so that they can make it across the ice safely. So I assume that the thing below us listens to kind of like sound, right?
Cannot
I would
confirm.
like the party to go ahead, and I'll actually stay at the boat for a bit until they're like 100 feet from me or something.
Snob's like, hey,
No,
what are you doing?
no. He's gonna
You're letting
step.
us go first? Is that what's happening?
He's gonna
So we
make
go into the
noise.
danger?
I will create a distraction. Just try to move across the ice very quietly.
Oh boy.
Quietly. Okay.
What about you, Stef? We can't leave you here on your own.
Don't worry about my legs.
Ah, I see. You're going to do the thing, are you?
I'm gonna make a big boom.
Well, we don't want to be anywhere near him, and he does that. Let's move.
What is the
Reload.
distance on the spell? It says it can be heard from 300 feet away. You tell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just unoccupied space I can see within range. I have a question here, right? I can see through the eyes of my familiar. Does that qualify?
No. Within range is within range of you. Unless it's a touch spell, you can't cast a spell through your familiar.
No. What I want to do is, I want to stay at the ship and cast Thunderstep, which creates a very loud boom that can be heard up to 300 feet away.
Yep.
But the
Oh, I
only
see. You
qualifying
just want to see
thing
the
is
spot.
I just need to see the space.
Okay, then yes, you can.
Sweet. Then
Yeah, I
I'll get
think.
Kibbles out and I'll like Roland, keep him warm. And the familiar vision is, I believe, 120 feet, right? Mental.
Right.
Yeah. And I'll
Okay.
wait until they're 120 feet out, moving slowly across the ice.
Your thunderstep range is 90 feet.
Does it say that?
Yes.
I'm reading. Where does it
Read
say
it
that?
in the one notes.
I have the revised spell on.
Thunder. We talking about Thunderstep, yeah.
Thunderstep.
I don't see a range anywhere at the bottom, and this is from your revised spell list that I
If you
imported.
if you click this, if you click the spell, it says, and on the details on the range,
Yeah,
it should
I have,
be. Oh yeah, the range isn't listed there.
it is not listed. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 90 feet is what it is.
Okay, I can also work with 90 feet. Not a problem.
Okay. All right. So you cast Thunderstep, teleporting
Yeah.
from the top of the boat down to the party, and leaving this
Mm,
thunderous
no, I
blast
would
from
stay.
the
I will
from the boat.
stay
Yeah.
on the ice next to the boat, and then thunderstep 90 feet away. Assuming that they are already 90 feet out or further.
Okay. So you're teleporting down to the party, or
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Well,
So
not
when they get 90
directly on
feet
top
away.
of them. Not directly on top of them, because I'd like to not get damaged, like 10 feet away from them, right?
The damage is where you step
It's
away
it's
Oh,
from.
never mind. Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say the damage is from where you left,
Okay.
so you're all good. Okay.
That will
Brilliant.
create a boom at the boat while we are already 90 feet away.
It will, and I think as a result of that, you'll see up ahead of you. You see something large, like an iceberg, colliding into the side of the second onto the iceberg of which you were already at, and you hear again the kind of crack and splitting of ice. And it's at this point, as that blast goes off, that thunderous boom that shatters probably the port side of the boat, splinters like raining down around behind you, is when you see up ahead a massive, icy claw lifts up over the side of the iceberg and comes slamming down onto the actual iceberg.
Aww. It was such
A
Shit is that?
well, the behemoth in front of you resembles a massive crab, except its top side is basically a giant iceberg. And as it's rising up out of the water, it's trying to bring itself up onto the side, and it is gigantic. Its little feelers are like tantalizing, as if it can almost smell your presence up ahead of you. And well, at the very least, it's not hidden anymore, and you weren't gonna walk onto it. It seems attracted by that noise, and it was always on this side of the boat. It was always on this side because it was where you last saw this thing was on the north side of it. But you came down from the iceberg, and that's where it was, but previously. So this thing just launched itself up onto the iceberg in which you're on. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Can we like position ourselves out of the way like a little bit, seeing that?
Yeah, it's climbing up. So we'll say that you're 90 feet from the boat, right? That's what I gather. And that's as far as I can get on 90 feet on the map. Like, I can't get it any further into the corner.
Just so that everybody like maybe goes left and right, so we don't stand in a cone or blob in front of it. It's my suggestion to the players.
Maybe we should just run.
Oh boy. Okay. What did I get? What did you get, Sir Roland?
So is this would we know that this is the White Terror?
White Reaper.
16.
The White Reaper? 16? I mean, it's white. Its claws are like scythes.
Reaping.
They're vices of death. This could only be one thing. The thing that's been stalking you this entire time, but hasn't quite detected you. And it's not until that blast goes off that it suddenly emerges, and finally, it's kind of tracked your position.
Well, you wanted the challenge tracker?
Oh boy, yeah, you got a challenge, all right. Jesus. Okay, is everyone up? Okay, Tracker, you see this thing clambering up onto the side, and it's used, most of its momentum getting up onto it. It's just rising up onto its feet, and its lobster-like tail is still dripped over the side of the iceberg and hanging into the water.
Was it
What do you want to do?
At that place when it tried to claw up?
Sorry, what place? What do you mean?
Where it came out of the water. Was it already there when we moved closer to it? Or did it swim there and then immediately climbed out?
You gather at this point that this thing has been bumping into the side of this iceberg for a while now. It's always been on that north side, and it climbs up and has now got onto the side of the iceberg. So it's the only thing it's moved is just up onto the berg. Its tail is hanging in the water. I don't know what other information you're looking for necessarily. Does that kind of answer your question?
That well, if we know, if I could tremor sense that it was there, would we really have moved this close to it? Is what I'm trying to ask.
So, good question, because
we've got two people with tremor sense.
As a false appearance, whilst the White Reaper remains motionless, it is indistinguishable from a normal iceberg, and it floats in the water. While doing so, if you can see it underwater, then you would have a good indication of what it was if you were like underneath. But otherwise, it does just simply look like a normal iceberg. It doesn't really pick up any motion unless it forcefully rams itself into it.
Okay.
And you were picking up on that, but you don't really tremor sense it because one, it's in the water, and two, it's not moving of its own accord. It's just sort of bumping into it with the waves.
Okay. Yeah.
What size is this thing?
This is called gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
This is the biggest thing
Yeah.
we've ever fought.
Yes.
It's fucking massive. Yeah, gargantuan can be any size, larger than huge.
huge.
All right.
Back is like, big gargantuan thing make me angry.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Uh,
You know, it'd be really funny. Is there a size limit on toppling?
I believe it is 2 sizes larger than you.
Ah,
Check the feature. If you click the actual feature on topple, you'll see it.
It should be
if
one.
you can
size.
topple this, that would be hilarious.
If you hit a creature with this weapon, you can force the creature to make a con save. On a failed save,
Does it
the
not
creature
care
has a
about size?
It does not care about size.
That
Okay,
is
there you go.
hilarious. Push
Push does, topple doesn't.
Which does. However, I am not gonna topple. I am gonna sunder.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
go for it. It's the sounds of its claws.
What do you mean 10 feet away? Oh wait, that's why.
Yeah, you're not posted yet. No, you are.
You are actually, yeah. Okay. So this would be its dex, right?
Yes, 10 plus its dex.
Okay. You hit it, and you sunder its outer crusty shell. Let me deduct some hit points first. So 6 damage, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
That's 1d6. Where's the
sorry,
d6
plus
coming?
Hunter Spark, rage.
Oh, rage, right. Okay. You want a hunter's market?
Yes.
Do you have hunter's mark? I thought you didn't get back the short
I
rest.
didn't get back to short rest, but I can use
Are you
Hunter
just
Spark
casting it as a
spell
spell?
slot.
Okay then. All right, roll another d6 then. Oh, sorry, d4.
D4.
Another 4. Nice. Good job.
The only combat
And
since
I
our
will
last
lower
rest was the troll, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will
Sorry,
lower
what
its AC by 1.
That's actually huge.
As you-
probably.
It is. As you crack a side of the shell, and it lets out this clattering sound as it recoils. That will miss, unfortunately. This time it brings around the kind of side of the claw as a shield.
Let's move over there, and that shall be my turn.
Yeah. Willow, you're up next.
You know what? Let's try something we haven't tried yet. Let's see how this goes for the combat. Let's put a flaming spear next to this guy. There's unoccupied space, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It does immediately do damage to it?
No, it shouldn't do. It's you use a bonus to slam it into it.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, well, let's just say
Then-
do that anyway.
Okay, perfect. It fails the dex save and takes 6 damage. Resistance? Nah, it doesn't seem to be resistant to it. The
Okay,
fire
and
seems
I
to
would
start
like
cooking the
run
lobster.
40 feet that direction.
Got it.
By the way, what's
Now every turn I can bonus action slam it.
Yes, Steph?
I just want to call this out. We had the opportunity to move, right? Would Faith really be in melee combat?
Let's put it
He has a
this
turn
way.
before the crab anyway. Oh, you mean... Yeah.
Let's put it this way. Even if she was standing where Roland was, she would still be in melee range.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, was I in opportunity range? Does it attack me?
I mean, where were you? Quick.
Roland.
I was here.
You were there? Yes. Yes, you were.
Okay, well, let's see what happens then.
Oh boy. Yeah, a massive claw comes swinging towards you and tries to snap you up as you move away. Its reach.
Think quick, think
And
speed, think dodge. Fuck.
Can I use my reaction
Oh Lord!
to give him protection?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. I'll roll disadvantage.
It's
I
Oh,
think it still hit. I think it does still hit, and I rolled max damage on that claw of all things. So it
Does that
batters
prevent me
you like.
running?
Good question. You had to ask, didn't you? Yes, it does. It grapples you.
So I'm just
Oh,
stuck here now.
shit. You are grappled, my
Nice.
friend, as the pincer snaps you up and lifts you up off the ground. Your legs are flailing around. You're held in a vice-like grip. Now, I wanted to just ask something, Tracker. Why did your Morning Star only have a +3? I don't think you've got the ability modifier set.
Oh, because
You
it's
took it
the
off,
old
didn't you?
Thunder. Yes.
Okay. Well, no. The old Thunder would have still had plus your strength to hit, just not plus strength to the damage. So
Then I.
I've just changed it. I've just changed it now. But you see where you've got a weapon attack ability modifier. That should say strength. The damage is where you take off the app modifier, which it already has. So it's correct now, but that should have been +6 to hit. Yeah, it should be a hit.
It should be 4 higher than it was.
Yeah, it's for sure a hit.
Then I need to roll
Yeah,
another
12 damage
D4.
was it?
12 damage,
Okay.
13 damage. One is
12,
force from
13
Alpha's
damage. Okay.
And another Thunder, right?
Yep.
And another Sunder, yeah. So it's dropped down another AC. Okay, yeah, I fixed it now. I just saw it as I was scrolling back up. I was like, hang on. Graham, yes.
just a quick roll check while I planned my move. If Fangpaw job was to pull Willow away using her action, would that break the grapple?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
you would have to roll an athletics check, but I think you could do it still.
Okay.
It's just... Oh, it's a high DC. They are ridiculously strong. But you
Right,
could
okay.
try it again.
Sorry, I'll.
The other up... Yeah. Okay,
I've
so
got options.
who was up next?
Thank you.
Stef, you're up next.
So one thing, I gave myself back a level 3 spell slot because for some reason I was only on 1, but I only used 1. I think it's because something was funky with the Thunderstep maybe. So I should be at 2. I will start off my turn by Blade Singing. Now I have a question. Can I reach Willow? Where would he be, like, on the token?
He's where he is,
Can I reach him?
40 feet away. Yeah, you can get to him.
Then I would like to.
And
move
Chibbles
over
is
here.
out on there.
Yeah. We'll live. As he doesn't have a reaction, Chibbles is gonna fly out a little bit, I guess. I will touch Roki, and it should be centered around me, right? And I will use one.
Me,
of
Willow.
my-
Where's Roki?
Sorry, Willow. And I will use one of my level 3 spell slots to Thunderstep him. Yes.
Thanks.
Teleport creature.
Oh, so I don't need to open up Character Creator in D&D Beyond right now.
For some reason, everything around him is targeted, though, right? It should originate from me.
Wait, did Steph just walk
yeah.
in next to the Fire Spear?
Yes, he
Or is that
did.
only oh, yeah, don't enter turn
Doesn't
next
doesn't
to it.
matter. Yeah, he's not. Don't worry. He ain't
So,
getting anywhere near
I
that.
will move. Something is funky here. I will move Roki to here, on where I am. Yeah.
Willow.
Willow.
You know what I mean?
I'll move
Yeah.
Willow. Sure.
And target all of this for some reason. The others shouldn't have to
I'm
roll for damage.
alive!
Well, it is a 10-foot radius. How
Yeah.
much?
And I was over here, which is 10 feet away.
It's 10
Oh.
feet from Juniper. You're killing Juniper.
I was 10 feet away from everybody. I was here.
Juniper
I
is
made
not
sure-
here. Juniper is with Zephyr, technically. Has been since the crow's nest.
Yeah, it's only funny when Tracker kills Juniper.
Like,
by
I was
accident.
here, so they would have been 10 feet away from me, right? So he should have been hit.
If
Because
they're
I
10
was
feet
next to-
away from
Okay.
you, then they are within your range.
You're basically standing where the fiery orb is, I think.
Yeah.
It looks like it's 15 feet. So I'll let it fly. You're good. Willow, you are out of the claw, out of the danger. Okay.
And he
so-
should have taken some damage. he ever
Yeah,
roll
he
the
did.
damage?
He took. You did. He took it.
Okay, sweet.
He did
that
succeed.
will be the
And
end.
he got a 23. Yikes. Okay, that's the end.
Well,
You'll go.
damage,
Faith.
no, the point was getting Willow up.
So Faith can get away if you wanted to. She doesn't have to be anywhere near there.
So it doesn't get bonus
Faith?
reactions
There
then,
she
that's
is.
nice.
Well, before
Even
Faith
though it
runs
only has
away,
one reaction.
yeah, it's only one reaction.
Where would you like her to go, though?
Well, before she goes, can she use Thunder Wave max damage on the thing?
Uh-huh. Yeah, maximize Thunderwave. Do you want to cast it at first, second, or third level?
Yes, the third level spell.
No, you can upcast it, though.
Yeah, I mean, does she have a third level spell slot? Wow.
Yeah, she does.
Third level it will be.
According to this Faith, anyway. Either way, I guess she's digging deep.
Right now, everyone
check.
is deaf after the Thunder Step and Thunder Wave. Everyone's got their hands on their ears.
Max damage would be how much? 8 times 4.
8 times
20,
4, 32. And then half
So
will
let
be
me just
16.
correct. Okay. Oh, he did actually take 16 anyway, I think. So we're good.
It did, cool. It was Wrath of the Storm?
Oh, shit.
No.
Wait, hold up. No, wait. I know why it took 16. It takes 20... 22.
Is it vulnerable
I think-
for thundering damage?
Sorry, 32. It is vulnerable to
32
thunder
damage.
damage. Yep, you found a weakness,
It would have
as
also needed to take double from my Thunder Step.
it should have.
It would have just taken
did.
that.
It took-
wouldn't
It did. It took 17. Yeah, it did take 17.
Okay.
So you see both as Stef and Faith unleash a thunderous blast. The cracks ripple through the icy exterior and shatter sections of its body away. And yeah, it's weak to thunder. Good shot. That was a perfect time to maximize because even with taking half, that's still a lot of damage. All right, nice, and that's good. That's how I go. Yeah,
Yeah.
Roland,
it?
you're
What
up.
cast a Thunder Wave on it now. That sounds really fun.
I am going to cast Bane on it.
Bang.
Oh,
Oh, in fact, bonus action
On one of its-
sorcerer's thingamy first, innate sorcery. Bonus
Item
action.
spell. Oh, no.
I
the
don't,
other
don't
one.
have that yet. And then the Bane, if that's okay, although I didn't click it, so yeah.
This is the spell Bane, right?
Yeah, it's a feature from my
Okay.
Eldritch Adept, but it is the spell, yeah.
It's
Okay,
Daily Bane. It's
yeah.
what the doctor recommends.
There it is. It fails the saving throw. Baned.
Alright, so it's now got minus 1d4 to all its saving throws
And attacks.
and its attacks.
Yeah.
But that is my concentration. It means I can't do less. And I've cast innate sorcery, and Snorp is within 15 feet, so Fangpawjaw is going to grab Snorp and pull all of us out of range of its attacks. I seem to have control over
Yep,
Snorp.
you're good.
We will scream in the distance.
Oh,
You got
Snort.
this, Tracker!
Snop's fine. He's cool there. Alright.
Try not to die, Tracker.
Chibbles. No, we don't. Okay, alright, if that's your turn.
Tracker can't die.
It is the White Reaper's go. Let me check its multi-attack. 3 attacks. 1 with its bite, 2 with its claw. And
Only 3.
could
You need at
replace
least
1 with
7 to kill
its
Tracker.
tail. Apparently so, because he's raging. Okay, so it turns to you, I guess, Tracker, since you're the only one left in melee. And it claps the claws towards you. And let's see what we get. Oh boy. Yep, that'll hit.
Stop hitting yourself.
Ah, he hit himself. So massive. Alright, the first hit will grapple you. Lifts you up off the floor. And the second claw will then grab a hold of your legs. Or at least tries to. But you kind of kick them away. And it was trying to like rip you in half, it seems. But instead it will just lift you towards its mouth. And you see these chittering little needle-like appendages. Its mouth is just a mess of claws. They come towards you, and I'm gonna bite. $3d12 damage. When do you see that kind of damage? It's nuts. Okay.
When you get damage, that's when
yeah.
Trek uses his Great Axe.
Yeah. Wow.
Every week.
So it doesn't swallow you, but it does start just biting into you, nibbling away with all of its appendages. And that'll be its go. Snorp.
Snorp will actually... Yeah! And throw... What do we have here for the inventions? Wasps, centipedes... I think there's corpse beasts somewhere. Rot grubs, that's what we want.
Oh shit! Actually, sorry, I wanted to move away. I just realized, but I'm not going to get enough of a movement away from your flaming sphere. I'll just point that out. And I can only move 20 feet. It's very slow on land, but this is where he goes. Yeah. So you can roll another 2d6 for flaming sphere, or does it? Yeah, sorry, it has to make a dex save, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'll see what it gets.
Yeah. But then it will still take half, won't it?
It does still take half, yes. So roll 2d6 for me. Okay, so it takes 4 fire damage. Alright, sorry, Stef. Swarm of what now?
Rot grubs.
Rock grubs. Why are you rock grubbing? Alright.
Why not?
The rock... I mean... The rock grubs take a while to get their shit done, but... Alright, little swarm of rock grubs erupts on the exterior of its shell. And I'll roll initiative for them. Anything else with Snorp? Any movement?
Yeah, he'll cower like the brave man he is and run back to the ship. I don't oh, they already rolled initiative.
Okay. That'll be your turn, Tracker.
Okay, let's start with Getting up my temp HP. I'm currently
guess-
hanging near
It,
its mouth. I want to be mean. I want to be very mean.
oh no. You're coating one of your weapons.
I want to... No. I want to pour it into his mouth.
Throw some poison down in there. Okay. Alright, either way, it'll probably be one of your attacks.
Fair.
Okay, so you grab a hold of the
Right.
poison vial, whatever it is, chuck it in there,
Mhm.
and what's the DC for this?
It's a DC 13 Constitution save.
Oh boy. Okay, well, it's ate a lot of bad shit in its time. Oh my
That's no
fucking
wonder.
god! No fucking shot.
No,
Roland, that
he is
fucking one. What?
poisoned for the next minutes, and while he is poisoned, he is paralyzed.
Brutal. Oh god.
Phenomenal move, mate.
That's the worst condition I could possibly get in this scenario. Fucking brilliant
Only I
move,
did.
Tracker. As you just dangling over its mouth, throw the poison into its gullet. It starts nobbing onto that shit, of course. He just thinks it's food. And then immediately you
Creature
see his body
can-
starting to seize up.
The creature can repeat the
Oh,
saving throw at
God.
the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself upon a success.
But paralyzed
Okay,
means
well-
they automatically crit it, right?
That's correct. When
Correct.
I hit, it's a
Attacks
crit.
within 5 feet.
Yeah. You still have an attack after Tracker.
Jeez.
Friendly
You do have a
reminder.
second attack, yeah.
Ah.
Well, this isn't going to take long.
I can't believe it. I was for sure like, he's got plus 11 to this. But you know
Plus
what?
11?
The Bane was what did
Bane
it.
did it.
Did it? Did Bane
If I-
do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at the roll.
No, no.
Even-
Even
with a
Bane,
1, I think
even
I
without Bane-
succeed.
No, you would get a 12, and it's a DC 13.
Yeah.
Okay, still. Okay, well,
Let's
there you go.
just say the
Still.
Bane did it because that sounds
I
cool.
mean, the Bane could have helped. I mean, yeah, for sure, narratively, it definitely feels like it could eat anything, but there's some sort of curse bestowed upon it. Make your second attack, though, if you want, Tracker.
I am gonna sunder it again just to make sure.
Jeez, okay. Really going ham with the... Oh, of course it's an advantage now. Fuck, and of course it's a crit. That
Mhm.
will sunder it a third time. It's going down. Smashing its face into pieces. You break off several mandibles. And it is Willow's go. Unless you want to do anything with your bonus?
Bonus was my rage.
Okay, cool. Sick. Alright, Willow.
Okay, so it doesn't have reaction then if it's paralyzed, right?
That's correct.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't. I don't have to worry about being too close to it. Nice.
No.
Well, this looked like fun
my
before. Yeah. And
Unbelievable.
let's do Thunder Wave onto it.
I mean,
Oh, it succeeds. So it only takes 26.
I'm afraid,
No.
yeah, I'm afraid it does get to still roll. It automatically fails Dex and Strength saving throws. So if you bonus action threw that flaming sphere into it, it would just fail. But it does still take the full 26 even on a success.
Yeah,
Because-
halves and doubles.
Weak. That's
Wait,
right.
it
Yeah.
makes a dex save
Yeah.
while it's paralyzed?
No, it's a con save.
Oh.
Yeah.
If it had failed, I
Okay.
could have got double damage, which would have been amazing. But okay, and then
Yeah,
the
but-
2d6 for the sphere.
So yeah, just roll 2d6, and I'll just Add that on. Another 8.
As
Okay,
Rocky, apparently.
yep, automatically
Nice.
fails.
And then I just step
Thanks,
back.
Rocky.
Away, so I'm close enough. Far away
Alright,
enough that I feel
nice.
safe if it
Stef.
unparalyzes.
Well, time to
Your
do
turn, Stef.
blending, I guess. I'll step up to it. Here. And we're gonna start off with... Why does my character sheet not open?
Probably because it's already open.
Well, we're gonna start off with a good old booming blade that does thunder damage. I wanna add. Oh, would have been a natural crit anyway.
Okay.
So how much was the 2d8 for thunder? It's vulnerable, so it takes double,
Took,
right?
yeah. It took 17 damage in total.
No, it would
sorry,
take
25
more.
damage in total.
Yeah.
It took 25.
Then we do regular attack, offhand attack, and nick. So regular attack, which also crits, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Offhand attack.
Crit.
And the number offhand attack.
How many dice? Keep going.
And as Steph is absolutely, as you say, blendering into its softer parts, you see more and more parts cracking and it looks
I'm
bloodied now.
moved about 15 feet, so I move 15 back again and another 10, so back to Rocky.
So
There we go.
Let's do this. Oh, those are the rock crops. Okay.
Oh god.
White
Shatter
Reaper, more like
makes the
White
save,
Reaper.
but takes
22 damage.
Takes 20. It does still take the 22 thunder.
And,
Okay, and then Roland's go.
Alright, I'll see, I'm just gonna go for a straight attack. With the
Question. The armor of the White Reaper, is that like a ice crystal or something?
It's an icy armor. It's also a hard
That's
shell.
also lower because of the shatter effect?
No.
Okay.
Friendly reminder that heat metal affects ice now.
right, I'll use my channel divinity.
That was a
Don't even,
fucking joke, but yes. Sure. I
just,
think you.
It's not a joke to me,
No.
okay?
right, and
With a paladin.
Of course.
I wonder what could happen.
And there is a smite as well. A wee critical smite. Happy days.
A wee
And,
smite.
oh, now I roll a natural 20 when it's an automatic crit anyway.
Same thing happened to me earlier, by the way.
Alright.
Punctured his armor too.
And the...
You find softer
fine
little
claw
bits
jaw
of crab meat exposed.
will just she'll have a wee bite as well.
Sweet crit. It's Critmas, guys. It's ridiculous right now.
Okay, that
Auto
is my turn.
Okay. I don't think it's supposed to have that still. It's an old Fang Jewel.
Yeah, what's
I think
that?
it
That strength saving throw.
Don't worry about that. Ignore that.
I don't know what that is.
We don't worry about that.
Is
Oh,
there any
Okay,
point in
sick.
toppling? Don't think there's
Yeah,
any
you
use
can
in-
try.
Well,
I can
got
roll
2
another
hits.
nat 1.
I got 2 hits on it, so might as well just see if we can topple it as well for a laugh.
Yeah, because that way, if it gets unparalyzed by a lucky
Mhm.
roll, it'll have to use its movement to get up. And then it only has 10 feet of movement.
Okay, no.
There we go.
Its form is too wide to like find the leverage to tilt it over. Okay, swarm grubs. Ah, dear. All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, they're going to try and bore down into the exposed wounds that you've opened up. Got it. I think it fucking hit. It did. And it's doubled poison damage. The rock grubs actually doing work and dig themselves into the wound. Thankfully, it is
It eats them
saving
from the
against their...
inside.
Yeah, it's brutal. It does save against its more nefarious thing. Okay, I have to save at the end of my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the end
At
of
the
Britain.
end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's brutal. I do make the save, but it's only after its form is already seized up and it suddenly starts flailing around. It's still got Tracker in its vice-like grip. That hasn't changed. And it's by a flaming sphere too. So roll another 2d6. Well, roll a dex save and then roll 2d6.
Nine.
Okay,
Oh,
fails
yeah, nine.
again.
Both rolled
Another
9.
9 fire damage. Man, it's pretty cooked. It's not.
Yeah, we're cooking the middle nice and warm. We'll be well fed after this.
Lobster stew.
Was it a lobster crab?
Swampsco?
Is it?
It is, yeah. When you look at it, it's got this massive long tail.
Does Snork do
Snork.
anything?
Yep, Snork will take this opportunity to be a hero and crit him with something.
No, it's no longer paralyzed.
He will be a hero anyway, and no longer paralyzed, you say? Does it have its reaction back? I still have one of the paralyzing tentacles on him. No, we'll just...
You've seen its con save.
I know.
Okay, yeah, that was quite literally a miracle that thing worked.
You know, what
Tracker,
happens
your
once
turn.
can happen again.
I only had one vial of that.
Yeah.
Well fucking spent.
Mm-hmm. Do we know its AC?
Nope.
Must be about 2 by now.
Not yet.
It's lowered by 3.
Mm-hmm.
It cannot be
Your
that
turn,
high
man.
because you hit him with a 16 the first time, right?
No, that is
No.
because of the Thunder effect.
Oh, then we don't know its AC, but it's lowered by 3.
Sunder hits them on their touch AC. If you're unfamiliar with that term, it means just your dex, no armor bonus. But go ahead, Tracker.
I'm gonna Thunder it 2 more times.
Oh god, okay. Roll to 2. That will miss, I'm afraid. That's a hit. Sundering it a fourth time now.
Yep. Oh,
Okay, its shell is broken apart at this rate. Anything that was ice is no more. It's just chunks of it.
plus 4 force
It looks
damage
like
from
what-
the Hunter's Mark.
It looks like what you did to the interior of the ship, with just pieces of frozen ice shattered everywhere. Okay, and then the extra 5 from the actual hit. There you go. It's still alive.
Are you saying it's now at its lowest AC it can be?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, Willow. The beast is shuddering.
Pretty well done. I'm gonna see if I can hit it in the eye with my bow. Let's have some fun. Ooh, good pot.
That's not a good hit.
Slam the flaming spear into it, dig it more into its core.
Okay, another deck save. Fuck, man. That's a fail.
That's only 4.
Well, it is, but every little damage counts.
Relax over here.
Holy shit.
It's gonna be dead soon anyway. I don't need to waste any resources.
Stef, you see it trying to turn. It's trying to get back in the water.
Well, I wish
It's scuttling form. So badly wounded.
I will start off with Booming Blade again. That misses.
That's a miss, I'm afraid. That's a hit.
Not gonna
That's a crit, because it's punctured.
Ah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put it on Death's Door. It does. Oh, it's a legendary beast, but might not be legendary for much longer.
Does 13 hit it?
13 does not hit it.
Okay.
Would it be
but you can roll that again, because... Yes. Roll that.
Oh, another crit on... from the net.
Okay.
That
roll one more attack. 13 would miss.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Alright. Looks like it's going to be down to...
one death save,
Faith or Roland to finish it. It is.
Okay.
Yeah, Faith. Faith can finish it. Oh, jeez.
Can Faith finish?
Yeah.
Get
just any point of damage.
The thing is, if Faith is gonna attack, it would be Ray of Frost or an Aura thing, and those are disadvantage.
Okay.
That's fine. If she doesn't kill it, Roland can.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a big issue.
She's giving it to Roland.
Yeah.
Even with all these broken bits, she hits a little bit of armor left.
Right. Actually, we're gonna give it to Fang Podjaw.
Eat it.
Oh my god.
Just
leaps, man.
Leaps onto it.
How does he do it? Oh, how does she do it?
Just rips his eyes and its face off with her teeth, just going to town, and then getting to that soft underbelly and just digging like a Jack Russell digging for a bone.
Digging into the crab meat, yeah, the soft flesh comes spilling out, and she tears limb from limb like it's a fucking mukbang, and just chews that thing into pieces. That was one hell of a kill. That paralyzed round was brutal, and that will absolutely end the combat. As let's hope she doesn't bite into any parts that have the rock grubs in there. That would be nasty. But that will end the combat. That said,
go for the cooked part.
We should probably take a trophy. Nobody's gonna believe that we killed the White Reaper.
yeah, trophy. Snop runs over.
Okay, are we running away from a dragon right now?
I don't know. Maybe we just rip out one of its eye stalks or something. What's a trophy?
Dragon. Dragon's not going to mess with us if they see this thing. Like what we did to it.
I mean, yeah, I'm also fine with bolting out of there. I remember there was a kill bounty for the White Reaper.
Oh, well, take the ice dog and let's get out.
Grant?
While Fang Podjaw's up there, she will grab like maybe a bit off the claw if possible. If not, maybe one of those fang things it's got, just to like, rip one off. I want to present
Like
them
a
to
mandible.
our, yeah, just to present to our orc friends. Should we need to show them some honor?
Yeah,
I do
you can
You
rip one
need
off.
some help dismantling it.
Yeah, Tracker can give me a survival check if you want help.
Yeah, great.
I do remember that when we were at the prison, they said kill the dragon or the White Terror or something like along those lines.
Did they? Sorry, so what did you get? 23? Yeah, Tracker, you're able to help them snap off the most impressive looking pieces as trophies, and then give that to, oh my god, okay, and then give that to the orcs at a later date. The eye stalks as well, you can pull those off, and there's bits of shell armor as well that you sundered that you can go around picking up piece by piece. You no longer grapple, by the way. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, if you want to collect up pieces of the shell as well, then you can do that too.
I'll pat Tracker on the shoulder and be like, well, that was smart thinking with the poison there.
The trick is knowing what you've got on you. And when to use it.
Well, good thing we didn't have to rip open another bag of tricks, right?
Nah, that's not gonna happen. We done? We should
yeah,
move
let's
along.
leg it.
As you are picking up the final pieces of this, harvesting it for its juicy meats or trophy pieces, you can all roll me a perception check.
All of it's
Who did you say, Rose?
Perception.
We all rolling. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, everyone roll.
Yeah, I missed at the start of the sentence. 24!
Perception.
Just above Tracker, get wrecked.
It's perception, wisdom.
Yep.
Just for Fang Podjaw.
I'm the most perceptive. My eyes see all. There's a lot of snow.
In this particular case, it's more your ears, sensitive, your big sensitive ears that pick up something, and Tracker as well. You hear, actually 24 is really good. If you could even get that to 25 with a little bit of extra help, but I'll say it's enough. What you hear in the distance, Willow, is the distant sounds, as I say, like the blizzard kind of starts to die down at this point. You hear the beating of heavy wings. These are like repeated buffets as if they're trying to slow their descent. Tracker, you hear the sound of it'd be heavy thuds against the decking and like a creaking sound as the wood buckles underneath the weight of something massive.
Yeah, Tracker's balls. Sorry.
Stef, you want to add something?
Well, I just wanted to know if we know which direction it's coming from, but you made that very clear just now, so...
Okay, yeah, for sure. It sounds like the entire ship creaks from the impact. And I think...
We hide under the crab.
yeah, you could try. If you want, you can do a hide action underneath the body of this thing. That's up to you.
Mm,
Give me a stealth check if you want to do that, Willow.
I'm a bigger fan of running.
Mhm.
I'm a much bigger fan of running.
I can't quite guess what. I just don't want to be seen, and then it makes sure when it's not looking our way, we run. As
You
opposed to just-
can't outrun a dragon. We've seen that in with the Charlan thing.
Oh, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Hiding in here sounds like a plan.
Didn't we have a way to signal Ankerchuk?
Not really.
Angajuk said they were going to wait for you at the edge of at the iceberg that they dropped you off at.
Mm-hmm.
So presumably they're still waiting for you there.
Mm.
I
I'm
just
gonna
go.
I'll dismount. I am going to go and take up hide with Willow, and Fangpawjaw is going to run the opposite direction and dash and get quite far away from us.
Mm.
I
was about to
Another
do the same.
sacrifice.
Don't worry, I won't let her actually get hold of you if she catches up, but you know what to do.
I was about to say I want to do the same thing with Chibbles. Chibbles is gonna fly to the south and
All right.
make some monkey noises as we get away, right? So basically distracting. I think Roland had the same idea as me.
Yeah, she's going to let out a big howl and try and pull it away.
How? Okay. If Fangpawjaw is running past the boat, then they hear a series of heavy thuds and claws moving about the boat. That seems to get louder and louder as she approaches.
I think I'd like her just to keep a wee bit of a distance from the boat. I don't want her necessarily being heard until she's a bit further away when she lets out her howl. If it starts to chase after us, or if it starts heading our way.
Okay. All right. Well, she can definitely hear something stomping even at that distance as she's running past it. And then something incredibly loud seems to shatter the floorboards of the hull, followed by an incredibly angry sounding roar that just bellows out. Uh-oh. I think she knows we stole the treasure, guys. Run! And Snorp starts legging it.
Yep.
I suggest we do the same and get to Ankerchuk as fast as we can.
Indeed.
Okay. Well,
Chris,
you're rushing off towards the nearest iceberg. Yes. What do you want to add, Zay?
Can I also board Angerjuk's ship from underwater?
Not really. It's not so much in the water as it is stuck in the ice. Unless you can go to the bottom of the ship, but it's not in the water. It's frozen.
I think you said
Like everything.
Jukes.
Oh, Angerjuk. Sorry.
Angerjuk, yeah.
Fuck, my bad. I thought you meant something else.
no.
All right, then. You're nowhere near Angerjuk, though.
I will rephrase what my plan is. If we split up and I'll be a distraction with Fangpawjaw, you can run to Angerjuk and try to get her underneath the snow area. I'll find a weak spot in the ice and jump in there when I'm done with my part of the distraction. Like we did with Oral.
Before we do that, though, Excellent idea, Tracker. I have 1 level 3 spell slot left, and I guess I'll target him, myself, Faith. It's up to how many additional targets? Let me check really fast.
What spell are you casting?
2 additional ones. Air bubble.
Okay.
Oh, I've got my horn.
I think we used that and it didn't recharge. So
We slept after that.
well, take it as a kind gesture.
Alright then. Okay, you got air bubble on you, nonetheless.
Mm.
You're going with Fangboard Jaw.
Yeah.
Better be over here then, hadn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Better be able to see the creature at this point. As it takes flight, it hears the howl of Fangboard Jaw, and you begin to see the monstrous draconic form of Avaturus descend upon you. It is looking something like this.
Oh my, that girl.
Avaturus is an ancient white worm. You can see as she's turning her head, she tilts it and listens, and she seems to be sniffing at the air.
Oh my,
On her back, you see some sort of frozen corpse remains strapped to a saddle on the dragon's back. It's as though the wizard up there just died and froze to the saddle. Probably what would happen to Roland if he ever perished with that damn saddle of his on the back of Fangboard. Though you can give me an insight check, Zay, as you lay eyes on them. Purely because they don't lay eyes on you.
We already know.
It's a little bit odd.
We already
of
know.
Course, but
we were told.
Sure. Well, being told something is different from experiencing it. If I told you with Snorb, hey, Orcus is the end boss of this temple, you'd be like, don't believe that. So confirming this is one better thing. But you can't really tell with your back to them. You sort of start being drifted away from the boat as Fangpodger is trying to keep them at a safe distance. Okay. Nonetheless, it does appear as though the creature is able to sniff the air and detect you and starts honing in. All the while, it seems to be saying something as well. And I guess, do you speak? Does
probably don't.
Probably not. It speaks common. Don't worry. It speaks common because they're not addressing you. Well, they're addressing someone else, and you can hear them saying,
"They're still near, Melthorond. I can smell them. The thieves are near."
And when they hear that howl, you see the wings kind of tuck in, they descend, and again kind of land, crashing onto the ice. And I think, Tracker, what's the speed of White Fang Bordeaux? It's 60, right?
Is it 60?
60, yep.
Is it more than 10 minutes after the start of the combat?
No.
Okay.
Well, you mean like is your rage drop?
Is my rage still active?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, if you were harvesting the body, yeah, that would have taken 10 minutes for sure.
Okay. In that case, if my rage is done, it will be.
That's why it showed up.
10 more feet.
Harvesting.
Where is it? Where is it? "70 feet.
Okay. 70 feet. It kind of lands nearby, and starts going on all fours, running after. But then, I guess, after some distance, you're like sprinting on the back of Fangpaw-Jaw. Longstrider keeps them even further a distance, and you hear them again sort of saying,
They're faster than us. Cast a spell of haste. We will be sure to catch them.
and you see them take flight again. Their wings lift them up off the ground, and they say,
Well done. I feel faster already.
and suddenly they're now flying after you. They are going to dash 160 feet, easily catching up to Fangpaw-Jaw, and I will say they come crashing and landing in front of the mount. And can you see them, Roland? You don't share senses out to like 100 feet, do you? How far is it?
It's a mile. We have telepathic
mile,
connection
okay.
for a mile, but I can't see through.
You can't see. Okay. In that case, you hear Roland, in your mind, Roland, Fangpaw-Jaw says,
I think we can't outrun them. They just landed in front of us. If you're gonna do it now. They're gonna breathe.
You do see, you do hear them getting more and more panicked as they build up this icy cold breath in their throat.
I'll tell her to dodge. Try and dodge, or split up from Tracker and go separate ways. Just keep him safe.
Oh boy. Okay, roll an initiative check for Fangpaw-Jaw.
Okay. How did I do that when she's not on my screen?
She is on the turn order there.
Not good.
Her initiative.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh.
That's less
A 4,
okay.
was that?
Yeah, for her initiative.
Okay, not okay. Not okay in the slightest. Okay, unfortunately, she is unable to veer out the way. And when you say dodge, I think the last thing you hear back from her is, "There is no dodging!" As the cold breath is going to be a con save, not a dex save. This breath suddenly spills out across the ground, and I'm going to unleash it. Here it comes.
Oh no, the Colts!
Hey, I rolled 69. Nice. Oh boy, that is terrifying to behold. Fangpaw-Jaw is turned into a popsicle, just frozen in place, skidding to the ground, and I'm... Tracker, you would fall off the mount as they just, after that, disappear. If you're riding them, you fall prone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he gets
And-
a dex save, right? To see if he's prone or not.
No, you just fall
No,
prone.
that's only Roland.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so this absolutely blistering cold washes over you, and you feel it, but it doesn't seem to affect you.
Nothing survives my breath.
What do you do? It's your turn.
I still have my Morning Star ready. I'm gonna slam the ice to create a hole.
This iceberg is pretty massive. I don't think you're going to just smash a hole through the floor and get through it. If it was small enough to do that, this ship would have never got even stuck in the ice. We're talking about like several feet of ice. It would take you days to get through that.
Because this thing was able to get through it easily.
No, I never described that. I always described it being on the edge of the iceberg, with its tail
Wait,
left
we
over
went-
the edge of the water.
We went more into the inlands. Fuck.
I also described the iceberg as being like 10 feet high. Hence why
Okay.
Stef didn't use the disc in the end, because I said it wouldn't cross the gaps. Yeah, you can't just
Fuck.
bust through the ground, I'm afraid.
That was my escape plan. Fuck.
Well,
You can still run for the edge.
there's another potential idea. If you
It did say nothing survives my breath. So I'll
If you
Yep.
want some player
Play dead.
advice, right? Play dead.
play dead. Okay, roll a stealth check to play dead. And if you want to rage to do this, you can, to make it absolutely certain.
if I can, then I will.
You can rage silently. It's not a verbal component.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, after all, your rage is pretty cold rage. If anything, it's more
Yeah.
undetectable. You're gonna stealthily lay there in the cold, just surrounded by icicles as your fur is like shot through with the brine and frost, and standing still like a statue, or laying down even like a statue.
Laying down because I fell prone.
Yeah, absolutely. Aventurus kind of stalks and stomps near you.
Oh, I
kind
can
of,
even close my eyes, survive my
trying to hear. Yeah, you can, I guess. You just hear it kind of stomping around near the ice, getting right up to your ear. And when it does so, it seems to be smelling the air.
Meltharon, I cannot see our treasure. They must have split up. There's more of them. Yes, good idea. We'll take flight. Circle the area. They couldn't have gone far.
You hear the beating of wings once again. As it begins to look around the area. And by the way, if you're wondering if it did see you or not, got a 23. You are so lucky. A 25 doesn't beat their perception check. They think you're dead. They think you're just a cold block of ice. Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of the group have been probably legging it towards the icebergs.
Yep.
Same as before, Willow. Are you helping everyone get across with the rope of climbing?
Yeah.
You're
if it's
fine.
quicker.
Yeah, I think absolutely. That's probably the best bet. I mean, several of you could swim, but it's freezing cold water, and I don't think many of you have swimming speed. So
Oh.
that is still going to be an option later, though. When Aventurus perhaps catches up to you. So you're dashing at what? 80 feet, Willow. Roland's at 60. And most of you are at about the same pace. Okay. Let's take you to the other map then real quick. And as you detect, by the way, at this point, Aventurus is way gone and is clearly after your allies or circling around trying to find. At what point do you want to try and sneak away, Tracker? When you're gonna hold wait, or are you gonna try and go over the first sign? It's up to you, really.
It's not really the first sign fine. I do need to give them a bit of headway.
Okay, so you want them to get to the whale before you, is what you're saying?
Yeah. They need to go to the whale before me, and after that, I don't know
Okay.
how to do so.
Let's get rid of these guys. Okay, so we'll say that you've made it past this iceberg. You're onto the sort of this one. It's more cracked up and shattered to pieces. No Fangpaw Jaw this time to worry about. A little family of seals has jumped into the water. Hearing that massive draconic roar, they're taking no chances. They just splash into the water. And they're away. Meanwhile, I'm going to roll a d8 and pick a direction.
Well,
That's north.
Senrith, as she's flying
Yeah.
back, right? Gibbles went to the south making noises.
That's true. Chibbles is also trying to cause a racket. And they're, you say they're flying, right? If they're flying in the air, then they would probably be spotted first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. I'll give you a chance to get across again. Aventurus will swoop in. I know they're more than 100 feet away. But you definitely feel the presence of your monkey simply vanish from existence.
Uh-huh.
But we'll roll to hit just to make... Yeah, we definitely hit him. Jesus.
I didn't see that. Roll again on that.
24 piercing and cold damage dealt to poor Chibbles.
Got it.
They are dead.
Then it would have been
And
funny
I'll
as fuck if you rolled on that one. Well, monkey's gone. We better leg it.
Legging it more and more. Took you some time to get here.
Mhm.
Just looking at them. I hate to say this, but it is fucking 4 miles of icebergs that you guys crossed. That shit, you know. It's 4 miles to get to where Ankerduke was, crossing these icebergs. You got a lead on them, that's for sure. But I'm going to say this. If it takes you, let's say, how fast can you make it? Probably there in about 2 hours. Maybe less if you're really efficient when crossing these. But the part that slows you down is the fact that 1, really slippery ice. 2, this thing, you have to cross it using your rope of climbing, which it slows you down immensely.
I have one question for you, right? Because it doesn't say on the item. How often can I use the helmet?
You can only use the suggestion once.
The suggestion once, but the detect thoughts multiple, right?
Is at will. Yeah.
Sweet.
Which it does say.
Mhm.
I think suggestion can be used once, yeah. It does say.
Okay.
So, why? Did you have an idea in mind?
Well, she hears voices in her head from a wizard, right?
Yeah.
If she catches up to it.
You won't be able to cast a suggestion though. You've already used it.
Yeah, I don't have much else in the way of things that might be useful here.
You have still got the Psy Crystal. You're not attuned to it, are you? I don't think.
I'm not attuned to the cycle.
Okay.
Also, it's all attached to the sword belt already.
Alright, yeah, sure. Okay then, in that case... You might need something else. I mean, did you...
If I have more random garbage around, that could help us out here. Well, I have one more thing in mind in case she catches up to us. She could still fly in random directions, right? If anything, we should probably
That's
go back to
yeah.
Roland.
That's what that D8 is for. Not the D100 was just to see when they come back. She knows someone's here. Someone's stolen her treasure. The D8 right
Will we
there,
know
which
it
I
about-
rolled. Up back
Will
here,
we
I
know
should
it's
say.
about to find us before it sees us, or will that be too late?
The weather has turned to heavy snow, so it's pretty obscured, but it's nowhere near as bad as what it was with the blizzard. So there's a greater chance you can see them.
Can I just keep detect thoughts going on myself then as we run?
Yeah, you can do.
I was thinking we'll like hear them once they get a bit closer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Potentially, yeah.
Like, have like
You're
a
more likely.
Last ditch effort to hide.
You may likely have that. So I used a directional dice to see which way she would fly after killing Gibbles, and it was I rolled a 1, which is straight north. Which, as it happens, is exactly where Angerjuk is posted up. So everyone, roll me perception checks. And yes, Graham, what was your question?
I was just going to say I'd like to hold an action that if she gets close to us, I will cast fog cloud on all of us. It's a 20-foot sphere, just to obscure us and hopefully provide us with a hiding place.
I will just throw out there, she is blind already, so she hears us or has blind sight.
I don't know if she's completely blind.
Okay.
Okay, blind. Yeah, to try and hide your presence, you'll hold a fog cloud if she gets near. Let's have a look. Perception checks from everyone, please.
Right.
I got
Fate as well.
23, so I had a guidance.
Oh, nice. What did Faith get? Just out of curiosity. You can roll that for me, Jasmine.
Terrible.
Okay. All right, Willow. You absolutely hear the flapping of wings, like you suspected. They are in cold pursuit. Those wings sound like they're getting closer, and before long, you see it. The creature known as the White Worm descends upon the group, but you can tell Roland just beforehand. Oh, okay. Pass without trace. And Roland, do you want to cast a fog cloud?
Hell yes.
Okay.
I was
And
going
you're
to
gonna hide
suggest
within the fog
jumping into
cloud?
the water, but do we not have to do that with the fog cloud now?
Well, hopefully there it is.
Uh,
What am I concentrating on? I don't think I'm concentrating on anything.
Pain.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. And just so you can see the token, yeah.
we get plus 10 with stealth checks. Can't be tracked except magical means.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Roll a stealth check, everyone, with plus 10 to the roll.
Not add it automatically.
As you hear the, it should do, but it may not. So no, it doesn't.
No, okay.
We can type it in the box.
So, I should have done that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, you don't have to.
Oh no, it did add it, so we've just added.
Oh, it did. Just Roland was for some reason.
Sorry, I accidentally just
I
did,
know.
I just did a straight dex.
Oh, that's why.
That's
The roll was
why.
4, so it should come out as 15.
15. You're disadvantaged, right? Because you're heavy armor.
Oh, let me roll another one. Same again.
Good
Same again, okay.
Well,
Got it.
Oh.
And roll for faith as well, if you could, please. And roll for snop too.
Or Snorpy.
Jesus.
He also gets a +10, right?
Oh, good.
it
Mhm.
should
You should be
automatically,
already
yeah.
there. 21. Okay. You could
Excellent.
track it whilst I. Could you add those up and divide it by?
If you give me a
5.
minute, I will do that for you.
Yeah.
Do
So add them up, divided by
it.
5.
15, 22, 22,
Mhm.
17,
Aventurus
21.
begins to descend down,
26.
and you hear them saying,
Yeah, that sounds
The
right.
jaws of death will find you. I know you're here. Somewhere. There's too much fog down here.
I got to 21.
I
Okay.
typoed then. 21. Yeah, sorry. I
127 divided by.
yeah, 21. That makes more sense. Carried by my 32.
Yeah,
okay.
we had to
You
subtract
hear
that
them,
from Willow and stuff.
yeah. They say,
Maltharon. Dispel this fog so that I might see them. What? Must be natural then.
you hear them taking in deep breaths. And they don't seem to want to land on the ice. It's far too broken up and brittle in this section. But you can hear them kind of hovering nearby as they take like dives and swoops. And, well, let's see what they get. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, they are so good at finding people with blood.
It's a 20.
Okay. Everyone roll an insight check. Jesus, okay, not 20.
Nice. Even through the smoke, I see all.
Mm-hmm. It's more hearing their voice, not necessarily
Well, I can detect their thoughts. Do I need to?
it's true. But you can hear their thoughts as well. But with the 22, you also pick up on this. They say,
They're not here. They must have got away. Perhaps they went south.
and you're picking up on this. You can almost hear, you know, when you can hear someone smiling, it's like the edges of their cheeks are pulled back, and it's almost like they're grinning as they say this, saying,
Ah, well. It was only a bit of gold anyway. It's not the end of the world if they get away.
but you can tell they're clearly onto you. And Steph, with your detect thoughts up, they're hatching a plan. You know that in their mind they're thinking,
Patience. Patience.
Guys, I have an idea.
Quiet.
I wild shape.
they do
You go
fly
to
away.
Anchor Duke and bring
That-
Anchor Duke here. Because Anchor Duke's below us, we just have to swim down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, would Anchor Trick have been alerted to the noise to maybe come towards us?
Why
You
would
are 4
Anchor
miles
Duke go
away.
towards a dragon?
Care about
yeah,
us?
that and 4 miles away. I'm afraid not. No. Tracker, you want to ask something quick?
Is this within a minute of when Fangpo Joel got obliterated?
It was because I rolled a D1 and found them pretty quick, just out of pure luck. But yes, it would be within a minute.
Would I? They're hatching a plan is pretty vague. Do I know what the plan is?
Yeah, I said patience. They're waiting.
For us to move. Okay. They're waiting for us
It's
to
like
move.
also the very first sentence, and I don't know if anyone picked it up, but when they said I can't see through all this fog, it confirms that they do use a combination of both dark vision and blind sight. So had you only just cast Pass Without Trace, there's really nothing to hide behind. The fog cloud was necessary to be able to even make the stealth check in the first place, because they would have just spotted you, right? They would have just seen you. So
Wait.
yes, they can. They have vision, and
how can you have
and I'll
dark vision
'cause-
when you're blind?
because it's blindness out to 60 feet.
Hmm.
She can see out to 60 feet. Beyond that, she's blind.
She's nearsighted.
Mm-hmm. Precisely.
60 foot, nearsighted.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. Yeah, you'd imagine in her heyday, she would have been incredibly perceptive. Hence, why she can still use her other senses to great effect. During this time, when you're waiting, and Tracker would catch up to the group, but you can see Tracker for whatever reason. There's a fog cloud positioned, sitting directly on top of a iceberg.
Wait,
Did you want to swim towards it?
making a plan.
No, this is during when you sat there, wait, and Tracker's only. I mean,
Okay.
Tracker's got like 50 foot of movement, and they're swimming, right? So
Yeah,
they have a ring of swimming as well. Funnily enough, they're faster than you guys are on the in the water than you are on the icebergs. So they would absolutely kind of catch up. But what did you want to do first, Tracker? Are you approaching them or staying away?
I first want to find a spot where I can jump into the water. And before I do that,
Yeah.
I want to blow on the horn as hard as I can to see if I can lure Aventurers
Lure them away.
away.
Okay.
Like I said, it's the same as we did with Oral.
Trying to beat a distraction a second time. Okay.
Yeah.
And Willow, you want to try and wild shape and get ahead of the group to contact Angerjuke.
I actually had a better idea. Which was Wild Companion, which is like a
Creature of the sea.
fine familiar, isn't it? So I can
Oh.
have just like a dolphin or a swordfish or something go get Angerjuke and try to get them to come to us.
All right.
Is that a good idea?
Well, a dolphin, you say? Yeah, they're pretty damn fast.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, expend a use of your wild shape.
Yep.
Sorry, Roland.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did automatically.
Yeah. Would
cool.
a dolphin's sonar distress call reach Angerjuke from a further distance?
Even more smart. Yeah, it would. Sound travels ridiculously fast in the water, and for further distance too. I'm just reading the Wild Companion feature. I think it takes a minute, right? Cast Find Familiar. So when you're casting it, it takes. How long does it normally take to cast
it's
Find
the same.
Familiar?
Find Familiar normally
I
is
don't know.
minutes. But I believe
Is
with
it?
Wild Companion it is faster.
It says.
I know it
Changed.
lasts like half my wild at my druid level.
It says you cast
I don't
you
know
cast it
how
without
far.
material components. And Find Familiar is. It's a ritual normally, which you can cast at 10 minutes. But its normal casting time is
1 minute.
1 hour. Oh, it's 1 hour.
1 hour? Seriously?
Yeah, Find Familiar
so it
takes
says-
ridiculously long. That's why I've always been
says
doing
1
it
hour.
on the wrist.
So
do it.
you would probably need to do the wild shape instead, rather than the Find Familiar, because it does take a long ass time to make that familiar.
Okay, I do it.
You can still do this.
do it that
It's
way
just
then.
you would just have to wild shape. Yeah. So you yourself can turn into a dolphin if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll turn it to dolphin and go for it then. Still use
Okay.
the wild
that
shape
works.
Wild
either way.
Companion, as a magic action,
That's
you
a
can
magic
expend a
action.
spell or use Wild Shape to cast Find Familiar spell without material components. But that's a magic action.
As a magic action.
Yeah.
It's just awkward when it says if you cast a spell, you normally use the casting time for that spell. Like if for example if a scroll takes an hour to cast and it says you use a magic action to cast the scroll to use a scroll, which it is by the way, using a scroll is a magic action, it still takes the time of the spell into account. So
Okay.
magic action doesn't mean one action. If anything, it's 6 seconds and 1 hour. So it's still an hour, I'm afraid. It's not a problem in this case because Willow just simply wild shapes into the dolphin and does it that way. Which is
I'm seeing some
an
people say
action.
that. I'm seeing some people say that it uses an action instead of that. Discussions online.
We'll check afterwards, but in this particular instance, it's kind of moot because you can just do it yourself
Well,
anyway.
Well, the issue is if I leave, I can't leave parts of that trace behind. So it's kind of like it's nicer if I have the stealth check.
Well, it is. Yeah, it's concentrate on Willow, but that's you've still got a fog cloud. How long does fog cloud last, Roland?
An hour.
An hour.
Yeah.
See, you're good. You're fine in this case. So, and you noticed, by the way, it has flown. It has flown off. Like it's clearly waiting for you to expose yourself. That's probably when it would strike, but you can go ahead of them if you want. Just jump into the water, swim forwards, let out some clicks with your dolphin.
Yeah, I appreciate the safety concerns, but the faster the whale gets here.
Yep. If you can transform into a whale instead, your sonar apparently I'm reading goes 6,000 kilometers.
Hey, pulling out the nature facts here.
Just stick your head in the water and go, hello, we're just here.
I think.
Well, a killer whale is critical rate 8, and a sperm whale 3. Sorry, and a sperm whale is 8. So,
all right,
maybe not.
The dolphin's an 1/8. So
yeah,
I think you're good with that.
Dolphin's fine.
All right, so you just swim forward, letting out these little clicks, and no doubt, Onkajuk has heard this cry of help and is making their way towards you as fast as they can. Onkajuk has a whopping 60 swim, which is 120 in the water if they're dashing. She could easily make it there within an hour, no problem. So
I've got multiple castings of it as well. It's only a first level spell. I've got a few of them left if needed.
Okay. Well, as you're waiting around, you do hear a distant horn about a few minutes into this wait. The blaring sound of Tracker's horn echoes through the tundra, and Avatura starts to hone in on it. And Tracker, she's onto you.
Here, before I jump into the water. and then I will.
In any case, she will start to descend down into that section where she heard it. She was very close, and she flies pretty damn fast. So, which way are you going after you let loose the horn?
I assume in the water straight north. I also need to go to Angajuk because I don't know how the other group is gonna reach her.
Okay, all right then. In the water, then you do hear distant sounds of well, I mean, clicking. Yeah, you hear distant clicking. There's the sound of Angajuk splashing into the water, and a gargling sound as she probably releases her breath again in that general area, freezing the water, making another iceberg. Though you're still some distance away. Was it 50 times 200?
100
100,
feet
right?
speed, yep. Well,
Okay.
100 while dashing, if I can dash still.
The scariest thing happens as you look around behind you when you hear that kind of frosty, freezing cold. Is behind you, you see the dragon swimming through the water in this serpentine-like fashion, like up and down, like a wave through the water. She has a swim speed.
Great.
Yep. And she is basically doing her best to dash after you. You're gonna thank fuck the merfolk gave you that ring.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are there any weeds or ice caves where I can hide in?
You can submerge. You can descend even further if you want.
Oh, descent.
You can't see them from the surface. Yeah, okay, so you just begin to dive down, straight down.
Mm-hmm.
Aventurus still trying to find you down here. You can just hear a gargling underneath here. It doesn't make much sense, though. It's probably really hard to understand.
Maltharon, use your locate object spell.
They don't seem to be finding you that quickly, though. There's a sorry, that fucking voice mod cracks me up. Anyway, you can see this creature does dive as well. They're trying to track you, but like I say, the gifted ring of swimming is actually keeping you just ahead of them.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking to hide, you get to the bottom before they do and have a chance to sort of disperse yourself into these seabed floor. There's lots of sand. There's well, give me a perception check real quick. See if you find a cave or a bunch of coral. Okay, 23. Yeah, there absolutely is small coral caves that look the perfect kind of hiding place for bigger fish, eels, and the like. I'm gonna dive into them and try to hide.
Definitely.
Give me another stealth check with advantage. That's not good.
You have an inspiration.
Maltharon, cast air bubble so I can breathe.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Roll a second.
This is
D20.
straight. Oh wait, D20.
So you just roll one, you don't roll the roll advantage
No.
again? Oh, come on!
It's the same roll.
It's the same roll. Fuck,
What a
Lulu.
waste.
That is not good. Okay, well, perception check. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can fail this.
Roll a new character.
23.
Roll a one. Come on.
Just saying,
23 to
blind
beat.
sight doesn't see through
Sorry, 12 to beat.
walls.
12 to... No, that's fair. It doesn't.
One right now with just a head. Great.
24. She recognizes some of the silt has been kicked up here as you kind of dig into the wall of the ice, wall of the coral, and hide yourself behind the seaweed. There's also perhaps just a few fish that are startled by the presence of a giant cat that have just entered into its little hidey hole. And the dragon begins to claw at the wall, trying to find purchase. And again, you still hear them.
Something must have startled the fish. They're here. I know it.
And the claws scrape at the exterior of the wall. And I'm going to say with that, it does not take long before they rip parts and sections of this open. Give me a... If you want to try and make a dash for it, you can. If you want to try and get further into the coral, you're going to need to like contort your body into the crevices and cracks. It will be a acrobatics check to get further in. Or you can try to make a run for it. It's up to you.
I am slightly faster than they are, right?
You figured that out, yeah. Slightly.
Okay. Feline agility,
Is it
dash,
long?
I'm gonna get away.
Okay, it will make that single attack of opportunity then as you try to get past them. And what am I going to do this with? I'm going to say as you kind of like bust out underneath, swim underneath their belly, it's their tail that kind of whips back around and tries to smack you as you swim underneath it. Okay, yeah, you take 9 bludgeoning damage as the force of that hit knocks you. But you're able to create that distance again and start swimming and swimming. It's gonna chase after you again and again.
Would Anchor Chuk pick up the commotion? I assume we are already on her.
Not yet. This is over the course of an hour.
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Yeah, Ongajuke's gonna take an hour to get to you guys, but Tracker has to evade this dragon for an hour. This is gonna be mad. Though, there is one boon. You cast air bubble on Tracker.
Yes.
Yeah.
How
Air
long
bubble
can a
keeps him
dragon
breathing.
hold their breath?
Well, looking at them, 7 minutes. And then it would run out of air. So if you can keep swimming for 7 minutes, then they would have to give off the chase, emerge from the water, and then dive back down. And at that point, there's a massive lead. So I think this more comes down to Constitution. How long can you keep swimming for without getting tired? Give me a con save, Tracker. And yes, Graham.
Would the dragon have any concerns about its rider not being able to hold its breath for 7 minutes?
The rider
Yeah, earlier
air bubble.
Earlier she said cast air bubble.
I missed that, sorry.
Yeah, it was when she was gargling underwater, but somehow Tracker heard it through the voice mod. Either way, yeah, they believe that their rider is safe because they've got spells to counteract it. But in any case, okay. 14. Not bad. I'll say for this first minute, you're okay.
Brick. Or advantage.
Brick.
Because I've got an overall 20 feet more movement than they have.
Yeah,
Every
you do.
minute I can take a short rest. Well, I can take a breather.
Take a breather. Okay, sure. I understand that. The 14 is a success. It's not a problem there. The next minute, I'm going to say DC 11. Roll another con save. Okay, you keep going. The creature at this point is hard to see in the murky waters. It's getting further and further away, though. You know that. Roll another con save. DC 12 this time.
Fail.
Okay. At this point, you begin to tire out. You gain a level of exhaustion. Reducing your overall speed to 45. Still outpacing them, but not as far. Okay. Another minute passes. Roll me another con save. DC 13 this time. Makes it. You can't imagine they can hold their breath for much longer. It's been like 5 minutes if you include the initial chase and search. And you need to make it 2 more minutes. DC 14 this time. Roll another one.
I am still outpacing it.
Correct.
Can I attempt another height?
You can instead do that, yeah. If you feel like you've got enough distance and you want to hide, sure. So you go. First of all, make me like another perception check. See what's down here. You got to look if there's an opportunity to hide or not. Oh yeah. First of all, this is perfect. This isn't just coral this time. This is an underwater cave, and I'm going to say with a nat 20, it's only narrow enough for you to fit in. It's no way big enough for a dragon to squeeze their ass in.
Do I
So
still need
you
to
would
roll
swim into
stealth
that?
or just go in?
You can go in, you can roll stealth with advantage. Dang, that's good. 24. After about a minute of hiding down here, the dragon swims past. I don't know how she's freaking finding you on a 20. Shouldn't that have rolled strength? It did roll strength.
I did roll strength.
It's
It's
just not enough.
It's the
Jesus.
thing.
Okay. You see a massive draconic eye looking up into the hole that you're swimming in, or like hiding in, rather.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. Hiding, are we? Maltharon, unleash your lightning. Maltharon?
There's a moment of waiting as you're expecting like a lightning bolt from the saddle.
No matter. I'll freeze them to death.
In this hole, you see their jaws placed over it and breathes that again another freezing cold breath into the pocket at which you're hiding.
I was waiting for this moment. I have something to say to this.
Yes.
Would she not kill herself by doing that because all the water would enter her throat and freeze down to her lungs?
Well, she's immune to the cold, first of all.
Yes, but that's
Secondly,
a physical object stuck inside her throat.
no, there are no rules for that. That said, it doesn't matter because as soon as she lets out this breath, because she can't claw her way in, this time it's solid rock. Thanks for that net 20 perception check. So she scrapes and flails for a moment before you see her suddenly struggling.
I can't hold much longer.
and she will start to rise up out of the water. You see her swimming away. The whole cave is just frozen over, with you stuck inside it, and she goes up to the very top surface of the water to catch her breath.
Right,
far are we
right.
Thank
again?
God for that cold immunity at this point. How far away? You've been swimming for like 6 minutes.
No. How
so...
deep? Am I at 30 feet?
Oh,
deeper?
how deep are you? God damn, the ocean floor has got to be probably like at least a minute to swim down, right? I mean, it's got to be more than that even. Then again, you are on the coast, to be fair. So we'll say, yeah, it was like a solid minute and a half swimming down, which is what,
Let's
50
say
times
400,
100?
500 feet.
100.
Oh wait, double.
If you go 100 around,
That's thousands even.
yeah, it's still pretty deep. Yeah, you're like 1,000-ish deep.
Can you try to
Well,
grow? If you grow
nah,
big,
he can't
you
grapple.
grow
Yeah, if he grew large, sure.
He
If
can
I
grow
grow-
large. We
Yeah.
gave
if I
him a
grow-
magic item for that.
You did it? No, that's
Oh,
later. That's
Okay.
Either way, you've got
long-term
a
planning.
solid minute and a half. No, you've got like 3 minutes before she can feasibly get to the surface, breathe, and come back down.
But wait, didn't you buy another potion of giant's growth thing?
Did I? I don't remember I did.
You did.
No, wait, I
in the
did.
front? You did.
Hmm.
But I
Yeah,
didn't
you did.
add it to my sheets.
But you did have. You did
Okay.
definitely buy one before we went to the magic shop. I remember that.
Even then, I can't grow bigger than this
Well,
cave.
if you're large and she's huge, that's enough to grapple her, right? It's one size larger.
Well, you could, but this is also your one opportunity to get away. You have 3
Yeah.
minutes to do something. What do you want to do during
I
that time?
first need to claw myself out the cave, right?
Yeah, I will say give me an athletics check with advantage. You've done this before. When you were when the cave-in blocked your path. Oh yeah, you smashed through it. It's only recently frozen, but okay. The water is also it has a much lower freezing point because it's salt. So you actually just kind of just muscling through chunks of ice, but you do free yourself. Okay, and then where next? Where do you want to go?
She's going straight up.
She
Or
has,
they are.
yeah.
Attacking her is such a risky thing. But it would be so rewarding if I do.
You've already got the rewards. It's the hundreds of gold in your backpack.
And mythical
I
item with,
don't give a shit about the golds.
My lord, Tracker.
Can I
I mean,
attack?
If he can grapple her and she's already drowning, there are rules for drowning, Senrith.
Well, she's swum up like 80 feet.
Okay, never mind. I will.
So you need to feline agility, right? So you could get it. You could get to her. But it would be feline agility.
What I do
And
need
then-
is I need to be within 20 feet of her,
Uh-huh.
and then use the rest of my movement to get as far away from her as possible.
Well, it's up to you. And I would just point out, by the way, she's not necessarily suffocating right now. She just knows that she is nearly out of breath because it was on the 5-minute mark.
She needs.
Let's even say it's
she-
even
she
if it was
needs
the
a
6-minute
minute.
mark. She still has time to. She's judged it where she has enough time to get up and breathe. She didn't hang around just clawing.
It sounds like Senrith doesn't want us to drown his big ass dragon.
That's not that at all. It's perfectly timed. She has 7 minutes of breath. She followed track of 5 minutes. So
no.
she's absolutely got time to get up there. You would have to beat her in like athletic checks for like a solid minute to drown her.
Yeah, okay.
Now, what I wanted to do is throw my trident at her and then keep my distance.
What, to topple her?
No, just puncture.
So you're going to try and damage her to death, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well,
not really damage her to death, but bait her into wanting to stay underwater for as long as she can.
Right. That is the question, whether you can survive long enough versus... I mean, depends on how many rounds you think...
I can do that from 60 feet even.
Whoa. It's 20 rounds of combat. I'm gonna throw that out there. If I understood Senrith correctly.
No, it's longer. Oh wait, I need to survive 20 rounds of combat to make her suffocate.
Yeah. As much as I believe in you, I don't think that's a thing that you can do on your own.
Even if it was 10 rounds of combat, I don't think you could survive that long. But
no,
that's your choice.
No, okay, I'm gonna dash away.
Okay, you dash away while she dashes up, which means I think with that you're cleanly out of dodge because it'll take her a while to get back down, and at that point she'd be searching for you, and you're going back towards Onkaju, correct?
The
north,
first,
in other words.
The first couple of rounds, I will go away from the clicking sounds, in case she is
like
keeping
east
track
or
of where I'm
west.
going. East.
Okay, so you just swim east for like a minute or so.
Half a minute.
Half a minute, and then start swimming north.
Northwest to correct.
Okay, got it. Let's hope that's enough to keep her off your trail. And are you trying to make it obvious where you're swimming in that direction? So like you're trying to like leave tracks, bits of broken coral or like scrapes in the sand type thing?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to try and...
Do I need to roll survival or something?
I feel like this is definitely a survival check to try and throw someone off your tracks. You're basically you're faking which way you're going.
It's
and
faking
then
tracks.
Yeah, and then you're also actually trying to not leave tracks behind when you're going the right direction. Give me a survival check with advantage, with strength. Okay, 14. That'll set the DC for what's to come in a minute. But I think at this point, Tracker, you will get back to the others. It's been about, say,
10 minutes.
10 minutes in total by the time. Yeah, at least 10 minutes. Finally, Tracker emerges on the side of the iceberg and climbs up with their claws into the fog cloud. And you can hear them. What do you want to say to them?
I'm confused. Why the fuck are you not near Angajuk?
Has Angajuk arrived yet?
Yeah, we don't know that.
Nope. 50 minutes to go.
Record doesn't know that part.
Willow's not here either.
Well, we've perhaps made the error of sending Willow to go and collect them, so he's probably looking for them in a desert or something. You know what he's like.
I'll have you know that dragon just was on my tail. She might be here any moment. Not sure if we should wait here.
Well,
Oh. All right. So you want us to move and get to Onkajuk?
well, we can leave this cloud here to try and perhaps draw them in. But yeah, okay, if you think we should move.
Tracker doesn't have the knowledge of what exactly your plan was. So he's saying this based on what he's seeing. Or
Willow
not
went
seeing.
ahead to get Ankachuk. We're just waiting it out here. We have no idea where she is. Heard your horn blaring.
Hmm. Okay. Let's keep our ears open then to see which one gets here first, the dragon or Engajuk.
I guess so.
Can you just say we should go there, or what do you mean?
Well,
I mean, if Onkajuk's coming from the north, we could meet her halfway.
Meet me
But-
halfway, right out the corner.
She comes from underwater. We wouldn't see. You wouldn't be able to. Okay, you might be able to swim. The rest of the group wouldn't.
I still have locate object. I can locate the.
Eat?
Hmm.
You could locate Willow's bow thing.
Oh,
Nope.
Technically,
Because
you
Willow's a
can't
dolphin.
track Willow, can you?
Nope, because Willow's a
But-
dolphin.
Yeah,
But
I have the
all of their
amulet. I
equipment
can't be
is.
tracked.
Question:
Oh, yes, the amulet.
Does a ship count as an object?
Yes, it's a boat. It's a rowboat.
Engajuk's
Or I
rowboat.
could just. Yeah. It's an object.
Mm-hmm.
If we could track that, we could meet them halfway.
Meet me
And
halfway.
I do sense they're coming towards us already.
Sweet.
Let's
Oh, guess-
move on then.
It's
Yeah,
within
let's
5
move on.
miles.
During
Okay,
the
all right.
time that Tracker was playing Finding Nemo, Roland, if there's time, would change to his mariner armor in case we end up in the drink.
Mm.
I thought I had put it on. I've done this entire thing with like full metal armor on. When I've got like actual swim speed armor, so I'm sticking it on now.
Sounds good. Good shot. That would have taken 10 minutes for Willow to get. For Tracker to get here anyway. So you can swap armor.
There we go.
Avaturus. Let's see. They have got
Is it
+1.
fun to survival?
Their survival is not as good as it looks. They were relying on perception, maybe,
Mm.
but they don't identify the tracks as being fake. They think you really went this direction and then try to cover them up later on. And seeing as this is the only thing they've got to go on, they follow it for a while. I think eventually giving up the chase.
Can I just
But-
say?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was
wanna
holding
say
that in for the entire thing. That is the most contrived fucking way to spell Avaturus that somebody's ever come up with.
Avaturus.
Vea Duras. That is the most contrived way I can imagine to spell that name. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's it's draconic for you, I guess. But the pronunciation guide at least says it's like that. Like,
Yeah, no,
fuck,
I
that's the whole
believe
goddamn
that's
thing.
how it's said. I'm
Chew.
just saying how it's spelled pisses me off.
Arveaturas. Yeah,
That's
I know.
like,
It's weird. But if you know a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, their names are always like at least 3 syllables and a whole bunch of different, like you can get like Chondaros the round, or something Cinderbrew. I don't know. There's so many weird like names for dragons, but yeah, it kind of follows the same naming conventions as the others, as convoluted and as long as possible. Okay. I think with this, Aventurus goes off in the wrong direction for some time. At this point, she gives up the chase. She can't be asked to follow one cat. Just besides that, they know where the others are. So she goes to return, finds the fog cloud, and waits out, still trying to wait for you to kind of emerge. But I think at this point, she would detect that there's no one even in the fog. No, she doesn't. She thinks it's the same fog cloud. Well, she knows it's the same fog cloud as before. She goes exactly back to where you were hiding before and thinks she's being smart, waiting for you to run out of this cloud or simply run out of spell slots trying to recast it, at which moment she would strike. And so for the longest time, you are running across these icebergs, hoping and praying that this dragon doesn't just descend upon you. And after about 30 minutes more, Angaduke is suddenly emerging from the water as well. Faith would say, "She's below us. Quick, she like
Flash.
probably jumps. Oh yeah, Tracker jumps down into the water, and you see Angaduke. She's with Willow, and she says,
I came as fast as I could. Are you all right? Quickly, hop onto my back.
Yep.
Except for you, Willow, you're still a fish. But you can swim alongside me.
What do you... Dolphins
Sure.
aren't fish.
Let's not get into this right now.
semantics whilst a dragon chases you. Oh yeah, okay. With that, guys, you make off like fucking clean bandits and swim into the sea of moving ice. Only took Chibbles and the life of Chibbles and Fangpaw Jaw to make this happen.
They'll be
Exactly.
remembered.
Retrospect,
That's a
in like hindsight, we should not have fought that crab. We should have run the fuck away. Not because of the crab, because of the dragon.
Yeah, I was.
It was the
thinking
harvesting
about
that put you behind.
Yeah.
It was let's take parts of it. I was like, that's gonna take some minutes.
I
Yeah.
just remember there was a bounty for the, like, we asked what we can do for special favors in the prison, right? And she said either deal with Aberturus or the White Reaper to get the favor in Rebel Center.
Yeah, I can't remember like specifically saying that. I do remember the dragon, but I'd have to like rewatch it, I guess. I can't remember exactly.
I remember the favor specifically involving Aventurus.
Mhm.
However,
Yeah.
one of the problems with the shipments to Icewindale was that the White Reaper was making the sea impossible or
treacherous.
harder, treacherous, and therefore they are not too keen in bringing more shipments than necessary.
Oh, look at us! We solved
So-
another problem.
We did solve a problem
Yeah.
of theirs, but it's not a problem
It
we
might
promised we'd solve.
Right.
mean,
So it
I
might
have-
just take some convincing that, hey, look, we didn't kill the dragon, but we have solved your other problem for you. So
Well, the way I see it, right, we're taking a deserved long rest on Anchorchuck right now. I would say nothing stops us from going back and killing it, actually. Because the session
killing
is
the ancient white dragon.
well, I do still have that spell in my spellbook, the thing that we've prepared. Remember animate that?
It's not be like if you're doing that, you do it alone. I ain't going back there. Fuck that.
I'm just throwing it out
Kobolds,
there because we are nearing session end.
kobolds worship dragons. Yeah, we are.
Yeah. So we could technically long rest here. I don't know, guys. I kind of want to kill the dragon.
As a player, I'm like, nope. Roland would be like, we didn't just retrieve this dark artifact to go running back and hand it back over to the dragon. Stef, what are you thinking? I've fought dragons like this all my days, and this is
You have?
this is
Excellent, and we have experience on our side.
yes.
That backfired.
The reason
Under
I got
your
to
third
this,
leadership, this will be no problem.
and under my leadership, I'll say this: the reason I've lived to this ripe old age is when I know what dragons to walk away from, and this one's a mean one. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But no,
Not
haven't
yet,
we
anyway.
just seen that it would one-shot the entire party?
So I will just make one case because I was casting detect was well. I was able to glimpse into her mind, and I think I have a plan. Remember that handy animate that spell that what was her name again? Taught me.
Villain.
Willow.
Villain, yeah. Villain.
I think with some crafty mind magic and I'll basically point towards the brain slug and animate that, we could maybe have the problem solve itself. You just gotta distract her for what's the casting time? 1 minute?
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, just don't die for a minute. Okay.
Not even Tracker took that bit.
He took the bet on 2 minutes.
I didn't
think
die
Tracker
for
will
at least 10 minutes in a straight one-on-one with the dragon.
Well, a chase, sure. If you call that a one-on-one. It's another
Okay,
swimming race.
2-on-1.
It's that racing with Ankerjuke definitely set you up for this. He was able to outspeed a whale, and also outspeed a dragon.
I mean, we can also hash it out in like the Discord chat, right? But I think this
Yeah.
would be an opportune moment to take down the dragon since we're already near here.
Okay. I'm gonna be blunt on this part. For the next 2 levels, we have no chance on beating this dragon. And
we are.
even
I think it's
for
not
the next 2 levels, no. Maybe, but then there will be
eventually.
multiple casualties on our side.
Yeah. Faith will say, I don't think I could heal you back from that. Maybe when I've learned some magic
That's fair
in order
then.
to resurrect someone, we could try later, but I
Yeah.
think it would be risking too much. We already got all the treasures. What would that be, just for the prestige? The poor thing is already mad, and clearly it would be like hurting a creature that's not of right mind. I just don't know if it's.
I'd
It
say
feels
more
wrong.
I'd say more like putting it out of its misery. But I'm not
Mm.
blind to reason.
Snorp says, well, my vote is no. I'm not killing a deity level creature in my eyes. I mean, those other kobolds, my cousins, they worship her. I can see why. Holy shit, she's strong. But I don't think we can take her on. And if you're going back, I'm staying in Anchor Duke's Bell. I'm retiring with all this treasure. I mean, we could literally retire with all this treasure.
It's fine. I don't need any more convincing.
Professor Scant says, you should do it. I've calculated the odds, and you've got a good at least 12% of survival.
Professor Scant is no longer with us.
Ah, well, fuck. He hovered
Ooh.
over.
No.
That was a sending spell from Velen.
Okay. Send him straight.
All right, I think we'll wrap it up there, guys. You can complete a long rest. You have earned it, and we will pick up next week, where maybe back to Revel's End, or you can head on over to perhaps the Spire.
One more thing before we forget it. We have a tally here in our little Discord. I've tallied it up. So purely from the gold, like the gemstones and the bronze bowl and stuff, we had 1,871 gold. There is a few copper left. I didn't bother mentioning those. I think we're past the territory. That would be 486 gold per player.
Nice.
And then left out of that gold pool is 2 pearls and a black pearl, because I remember black pearl and the peridot carved in the shape of a leaf, because those seem like they could be useful for something else. Like
Okay, so keep those separate then.
Yeah, I've separated it out. I do think the black pearl can be used as part of like a revival spell or something like that.
You need diamonds for revival.
How much is a diamond worth? 500 gold?
Yeah, it depends which one you want. So Revivify is 300, or 500, is it? I can't remember. But you need even more diamonds the higher level resurrection. But Revivify, I think, is the only one in your level range at the moment.
So I would just leave the pearls and black pearl and stuff as is, because they could be useful. And if we ever need gold, we can just trade it in.
We should also not do anything with the bronze bowl. That was a material component for Hero's Feast, right?
That's correct, yeah.
Without the bronze bowl, it would be more like does that get consumed whenever you do Hero's Feast?
Yes.
It
What
does,
does Hero's Feast do again?
It gives you a shit
gives
ton
you
of
a bunch of
temporary HP. It gives you immunity to poison and charm effects, I believe.
Not anymore. It does give you advantage on saving
then.
throws, I think, but I'll double check. The 6th level spell, but they did slightly change it.
No one can cast that though, can they?
Yep.
No.
I mean, Faith can in like 3 levels or something.
Can she?
You might just want to sell it.
Yeah.
But it's a very high level cleric spell. It's also a druid. But yeah, what it does is you gain resistance to poison and immunity to frightened and poisoned conditions. So and you gain 2d10 hit points.
I think
and
we're so far
it
away.
reduces exhaustion level by 1.
Yes. The
Yeah, I
campaign
added that.
lasts until what, level 11 or 12, and we're like 3 levels from level 10 anyway.
Yeah. But fortunately we have multi-class in the druid, unless of course Roki came back and was full cleric, then maybe then. But
Yeah,
hold on to it, I guess, for now at least.
I'm just for selling it, seeing how far into the future that is. We probably have enough gold to just buy one of those things then.
All right. Well, we will close up tonight. Thank you guys for playing. Good job escaping Ave Churas. And we will see you next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.